Everything should be fine. As always, the overlay stuff is laggy, but at this point I don't care anymore. Alrighty, so just have a check what we have on this car. Check that away. So this is gonna be the nitroless car. Like the Mark X, the stupid aura is making it very hard to see. Hey Weiss, that's you to show up. We are officially at the final stage of the story, methinks, so we're getting close to the end on this new game plus run, and we technically have not lost a single event, single showdown yet. So yeah, we're getting close to the end on this run. So just a bit of check a few things. So FR hard weapon. So he doesn't want brakes. We don't know who this one is yet. One Bridge Sergeant. I forgot what One Bridge Sergeant wants. Oh, New Game Plus? Actually enjoyable. Like, real talk, like people are like, when people are like trying to grind money and shit in this game, I actually would recommend people just start a New Game Plus run and just go through the whole story again. At least you don't have to race the same, grind the exact same rival over and over again just to get money again. But honestly, I think it's totally worth it to just New Game Plus it. It's totally worth it, especially you have all your cars and then you get your perks points back, so you can just put them back into the perk trees. It's definitely like worth it to do New Game Plus whenever you feel like it, for sure. And after you finish like the story once, you can pretty much New Game Plus anytime you want, actually. So good shit. The Aura's Fire. You get all the rivals? On the original run, yeah, forever ago. Before we started New Game Plus, we defeated every single rival and we got the final secret boss. Which is I can show you right now. What's it here? Yeah, this asshole right here. Totally secret. Alright then. Right, yeah, I need to double check. Oh yeah, I remember now. One Bridge Sergeant wants your car to be lowered. Like somewhat, I think. I can check see if he allows me to challenge him. Right, but first, let's take out hard weapon. And then after that we can take down Choose Slide since we're FR. Although we don't have like a max engine, so we might be a bit behind on power, but hey, we got nitrous. And then we can try and get One Bridge Sergeant if we can. How you been, Weiss? It's been a while. Hope you're doing alright the past several days. Meh, work is terrible, so super drain. I gotcha. Totally understandable. We always do be having those days. Those kind of days. Gym is good though? Hell yeah. There's always that silver lining. As always. Oh, let's see if we can catch up with a non-max engine. Nah, he's fine. Alright. He's fine. No need to worry about. Not if I do that though. Alright. It's getting real dangerous now at this final stage. If you actually fuck up, you actually will fuck up really badly, so... And trying to recover is gonna be a big... It's gonna be a big ask as well. jump scare? A little bit. Good old classic like crash escape from Burnout moment there. But yeah, we're finally at the stage where it's actually really gonna be, well, technically the battles are still fairly easy. What's gonna get you is if you make a mistake. If they make a mistake, sucks to be them. If I make a mistake, sucks to be me. And it's definitely gonna be quite a big L if you fuck up anywhere at this point. Now, I'm going around trying to collect all the dialogue first before I forget. Wild bird. You need to stop him again. Stop him from using the royal we. They're not twins, by the way. They just both use the same DJ character model. You're the one she's talking about. And then yeah, one more. Don't forget to refill the nitro. Namahage. Yep. We finished this. We kind of progressed the last stage of a little bit off stream, because I would finish it on stream the last time I was live, but I got real tired, so I take a rest, and then I went for a little bit off stream. But here we are. Maids. But we're gonna try and clear out this whole stage live this time. America. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, Lightspeed Courier. I don't think I definitely have not raced him yet. Definitely don't remember racing his spaceship of a Subaru. Oh, it just like goes down that way. Okay. Alright, in that case, we'll go here and then we'll take down what's his face, and then we'll try and get him. We should be able to get him with this LFA. Although I'm not sure if we can beat White Charisma with this car, because I think we're gonna need all the power. Especially on this freaking C1. I low-key actually think it might be smart if I go back to the garage and pick up a all-wheel drive car, because we're gonna need it for future opponents now. I almost forgot about One Bridge Sergeant. I'm gonna see if I can challenge him after FR slide. True slide, excuse me. I combine his requirement and his name to make a new name. It shan't be too difficult. Yeah, I really need to concentrate now. And mistake can be quite fatal now. As what's the word? as fuck, what's the word? What's the word you use when someone like shows an example? Essentially that's what happened to True Slide. He did a mistake even though he's not even ahead, and yeah, easy win. I could have easily taken him like completely fair, but he crashed and got behind really quickly. Right, we're gonna go to PA and go and take down one Bridge Sergeant, and then we'll go back to the garage so we can get a car that's the least likely to you know, fail me right now. I wonder, because people are already actually kind of messing around with mods for this game. I wonder in the future someone is able to figure out how to switch out engine noise for this game. I'm sure someone will be able to if someone will be able to figure that out. I'm sure we have like much better sounding cars in the future when they get down to it. Lightspeed courier. Oh yeah, he's already here. Okay. I don't remember what the requirement was. Yeah, I'm not sure I can challenge him right now. I'm gonna see if I can challenge Sergeant right here. The car's slightly lowered, but I think you need to be -2, I think, and I think this car is only -1. Yeah. I mean, I could. It's not gonna be good for the suspension because the car is already so low, it's actually dragging across the floor, but we'll try and get him. It's kind of nice that they allow you to retune your car like in the parking area. Good stuff. Yeah, it's already grounding out on the floor really hard. I forgot to refresh my tires, but you know what? I think we'll survive. May as well take on a rival on the way. Elephant Emperor. Just a spray of nitrous. Just a little teeny spray. Alright. One Bridge Sergeant is coming up. Surely we can get him with this. I wonder if that paint job is meant to be a reference to X-Men, because it has an X on the top as well. Alright, we got him. It really looks like it? Yeah. Maybe he's a comic book guy. I didn't look into his bio, but his emblem gives off a comic book vibe. Or maybe it's a play on his car, because his car is called the Mark X, so I wonder. Something related to that. Oh, maybe both. Dark Tiger. Wayne afraid to use a little bit of nitrous here and there, especially if the rivals are gonna do it themselves. I feel like the V10 has a less... Well, maybe it's because I didn't fully upgrade it, but... I feel like the V10 takes longer to overheat than the V6, I've noticed. The V6, because the car has so much power, and it lets you do over 400 kilometers per hour just like that, with a snap. It overheats a lot faster. And I wonder whether or not the reason why the V10 doesn't overheat as much is because it doesn't reach 400 as fast as the V6. I wonder if that could be a thing. Coming in few streams later, the difference is incredible. Oh yeah, between when I was playing the normal playthrough and then now we're at New Game Plus with all the powerful shit we have. Yeah, big difference. You should see me like when I started the New Game Plus run. Everyone's like literally just like cherry pickings essentially. Get my all. Form a new team. Help you get a job? How about it? A job at a karaoke place though? Think about team with me, a righteous team, you know? I could use a job. The number of times a certain Discord server has been throwing around the Sipit job application GIF, excuse me. Doppelgangers and clones. Any other dialogue that I need to pick up? Nope, we're good. Nope. Alright, let's refresh our tires. I think nitrous should still be good. Let's take on the spaceship that's right here. There goes the spaceship. It's for delivering his Amazon packages. Totally. Gotta get that quick. Let's take on this rival, and then after that we can go back to the garage, swap out cars. Is that the princess? It is a princess. We're gonna get jumped by her maids when we challenge her. Let me give her a little push so we can start past this corner right here. There we go. There they are. We got the Magnificent Maid. And then we got the Shy Maid. Please don't block me. Oh, they're all in front. There we go. There's another rival upcoming, up in front. Let's get him first. May as well get some of these rivals out of the way while we can. Make some progress. It's another one of them. They all drive NSXs because there's no like other like non-JDM sports supercars for them to really drive. Yeah, they're supposed to be like a rich family, but they're only driving Honda NSXs. They're not exactly, you know, crazy expensive like fancy supercars, but nonetheless. You would think a family like that would be driving something a little bit, you know, non-Japanese, but there's no Japanese cars in the game yet. I don't know, maybe they know something I don't. Okay, there's two more. You know what? Screw it. We'll keep going. The LFA is still driving pretty alright in terms of performance, so we're gonna keep on going. At least get some rivals out of the way. Have I modded cars? Expensive hobby? I mean, yeah, sure. It's just that that team, the whatever it's called, Royal Dreams. They're a foreign like rich family that just came to the freaking Tokyo Expressway. So I'm like, I feel like that sort of group will rather drive something that isn't, you know, domestic, I guess I should say. But nonetheless, yeah, I get it. I mean, hell, I think this family would be. I guess I'm not sure it's a family. Maybe it's a family. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure anymore. But that group would definitely drive something like what I'm driving right now, a goddamn Lexus LFA. But I guess the new NSX is close enough, I suppose. Let me raise the suspension back up. One, nope, not here. Now we don't need to drag our freaking bottom constantly on the road. No one to talk to. Alright, tires and nitrous should still be good. Let's keep going. At least take on these two rivals and then we can go back to the garage. What I'm gonna do is once we go back to the garage, I'm gonna detune my that T-Spec GTR and take down freaking Loyal Knight. Because that freaking guy. Good old Loyal Butler. We face the... Yeah. Oh no, yes we do. I couldn't see because the message is blocked by the unlock. Time to take down the team leader. Nice sparkly NSX. This car is really planted. In spite of how heavy it is, this thing can actually kind of corner pretty okay. Oh, forced back to the garage anyway. Okay. Eternal Polaris. Mr. Perfect. Okay. I wonder if that's related to the little challenge I'm trying to do right now. I'm definitely not Mr. Perfect though. Right, so we got Eternal Polaris rolling around. Oh yeah, that's right, because there's only one rival team to defeat each time now they're on the stage. So we got okay, Speedmaster. We need to take up Speedmaster. They're all on the Yokohama line. There's some dialogue. What rivals are out? We got Lady Lightning. We need to drive the Honda Civic. Why Charisma is still here. Red Storm. I forgot what's Red Storm's requirement. And Midnight Silver Wolf. And then there's Loyal Knight. Loyal Knight I think is just gonna hang out all the time anyway, so I think we'll save him for later. No rush. Let me look up what does Red Storm want. It's not even that late of. Oh right, the freaking people carrier. The one wonder that drives a freaking Velfire. I completely forgot. Okay, he's fine. Alright then. In that case, let's see. Lady Lightning is running around, so shit. As much as I want to engine swap the Civic right now, but I need to wait until I get 30 million, then perhaps a certain other wonder might show himself. So I think we'll save the engine swap for later until King of Spades show up, which is who I'm trying to look for. So with that, I think we shall switch to our bay here. And I think before actually, yeah, we're not gonna face Eternal Polaris just yet. We definitely want to wipe out Speedmaster since most of them are here anyway, and they're all on the Yokohama line, so we should be able to just get them all here. Although I could just take Red Storm right now, and then we'll take everyone else down the line. I think that's a good plan. At least get one wonder out of the way. Goddamn Velfire. I think we're going over here before we go through the whole Speedmaster team, I think. The water temp's already climbing. Oh yeah, by the way, Wise, I have the additional rules set to be on. So you notice that now I have the temperature gauges on my display now. So now my car can actually overheat. So I definitely do need to like be careful of pushing my car too hard and stuff like that. So it's just a little extra challenge for a little extra reward, namely in how much CP you get. And I think yeah, we're just gonna get him. Level 18 as well. Not that big of a threat. Ooh. War attempts already hitting red. Where's the first target? A little bit more ups and away. Let's see here. 1 here and 2 here and then another 3. We might be able to take down 2 before we can have a quick break at the PA. Then the car can cool down. Refreshes temps. I think the third one has to... I think by the time we get to the parking area, the third one might get past it. So that should be fine. Speedmaster. It's actually kind of nice how well this car handles now. Oh, we got jumped by another one. Oops. Jump scare. So we are gonna get 3 wins in the second here. Black Angel. Lady White. Oh, I forgot that's where Speedmaster came from. It's this team. So I put Speedmaster on the car. So that means this car is technically like part of this team. I mean, I guess it's only appropriate, right? I was trying to remember, ask myself, where does Speedmaster come from? Because under like the rival stickers, and I'm like, is it from some Wanderer? No, it's from this team. I completely forgot about that. So I guess this card technically represents this team right here. Alright. Tire is still good, Nitro is still good. Any other dialogue? Yeah, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Let me double check. I'm also going around trying to collect every single piece of dialogue I can get. I want to ask for a 101 rematch. Win or loss means nothing. I'm glad I came to the Street Race especially to meet a Street Racer like Full Throttle Dancer. That's nice. At least the princess was a good loser and not a sore one. True Slide. Spike Moon. Making an original picture book for the kids' bedtime stories. The 13 Happy Racers? What the fuck? Bro's trying to kidify the 13 Devils? Brutally honest critiques. I didn't know Hard Weapon was into that shit. Right. Let's pull over, wait for this one I was gonna say Hard Weapon again. Speedmaster to roll by, and then we'll get him. Pearl White Kiss. Just a teeny bit spray. A little bit of spray. Humiliation contractor. Whoa, that was very close. Oh, bad placement for a traffic car. Angry Princess. We got another one right here. I think we found our first bug. Interesting. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Out of town. Diddy C. Definitely a Diddy, if I know someone. Oh yeah, I think the game is kind of crashed. So I think what happens is if we kill the game right now. Wait. I should have to task manager this. We actually finally come across a quite a big bug actually. But I think we should be fine. I mean, surely we didn't lose. But at the same time though, I think we lost all our progress on that day. Because I think how the autosave works is that it doesn't save every single thing that happens during the thing, I think. I'm not 100% sure actually. Maybe after a race, maybe it saves, but let's see. If it did save, then it's fine, because we didn't lose. I have no idea how that bug triggered, but It's whatever. Yeah, we got it. Daikoku parking area regular. So it's safe. We didn't lose, so it's still kind of okay. But I would have liked to, you know, clear out the whole team in one go. But I guess that bug said nah. All right, Lady Lightning is still here. White Charisma is still here. Oh, yeah, that's Eternal Polaris. Spirit Kiriko is rolling around. These are surely all Speed Masters. We'll go back to try and clear out Speed Master right now. So yeah, let's do it. We're right there. We'll focus on the teams, and then after that, we'll try and clear all the wonders that are out and about right now. And then after that, we'll focus on the bosses. I think that's a good plan. I've still not seen King of Spades spawn yet. Apparently, some people are having issues with that guy spawning as well. The guy wants you to hold 30 million CP on your bank. If that's even accurate. But also you need to crash into the Ginza splits, the Ginza tunnels. My only question is whether or not that means crash like when like normal, or do you have to crash like during a race? Because that's a big difference. Also, there's Angry Princess that we were supposed to take down before the bug decided to take over. No problems whatsoever. Unnamed hero. Oh, that was close. Right, 2 more on the way, and then a team leader. Glad I kept the car. Kept what car? I think the cars are fine. It's the races I'm worried about. Oh, are you making a pink slip joke? Because I was just thinking to myself, the way how the autosave works is like... This one? Eh. We're on race for pink slip, so I'm not gonna lose it nonetheless, but maybe I'm missing some. Maybe I'm missing something with your comment. Whatever. Well, anyways, I was just thinking to myself, like in regards to how the autosave works on this game, is like so. Speaking of pink slips, there's a PS2 racing game called Juice, and in that game you can race other like characters for pink slips, so you can win a car against other people, other characters. However, the thing how the autosave works with that game is if let's say if your PS2 crashed during a pink slip race, you lose your car automatically. As I guess it's like an anti-rage quit thing where if you lose you're about to lose a pink slip race. Let me just auto drive here. God damn it. If you like automatically leave a pink slip race, maybe out of a fear that you will lose your car anyway, the game will just say will basically just like make you lose your car automatically if you try to do that shit. So you actually have to try and race and win, regardless if you win or lose. Of course, yeah. So that's how that game works. So if you how the autosave works in that game, if you rage quit or lose that pink slip race, Whether for it's a game crash or whether you leave, you still lose your own car. Now, with how this game works, even though as long as you don't like finish the race, if you're about to lose, if you all F4 before you're able to, before your opponent gets to finish the race on you, you actually do get to keep your like winless, undefeated run. Actually, you actually won't get a loss as long as you all F4 before a race finishes. The autosave only kicks in when you finish a race, so as long as you all F4 before you lose a race, you won't get a loss, I think. It's why on the stream title I put asterisk on the undefeated run, because I'll be completely transparent. There was a couple of races where I kind of had to do that shit. I will not lie. How long does that Full Moon Madness guy plan to ignore Pearl White Kiss's feelings? Frozen banana? Don't become a guy who doesn't understand a woman's heart. Yikes. What the hell is a frozen banana? That's the first time I heard of that. Close enough. Right corners quickly, but everybody still in left corners. Is it because I'm not left-handed? Are you a NASCAR driver? Wait, no, they go left, don't they? It's the opposite. It's the opposite direction. Have you ever frozen a banana that goes limp? Like disgustingly so? I actually never seen a frozen banana, not gonna lie, so color me curious, not interested. Interested is the wrong word, but yeah, slightly curious on how that works. Maybe I should look it up. I had no idea that that's an actual effect. Like in the peel, or or peel banana. I never really think a banana would go limp when you freeze it. Like at that point, what's the point of freezing it? Like, or maybe you're not supposed to freeze a banana with the peel, huh? Actually, now that I think about it, is that why? Well, I'm not sure. Do people put bananas into their refrigerator, to keep it last longer or some shit? Because the way we do it, we basically just like leave it outside and we just eat the banana whenever it gets ripe, and during the window where it's still ripe and not overripe. I never really thought about that. Fridge is fine. Usually put it in the fridge because you don't have space outside. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, freezing banana. I have no idea that's a thing that actually happens to bananas when you've frozen it or freeze it. Maybe I definitely should like look this up because I'm low-key curious now, because I've never seen that before. Oh, sweet paint job. Lasts just as long as outside, you think? Yeah, gotcha. So in that case, you may as well just keep it outside if you got the space, of course. Makes sense. Woo, that was close. Imagine if I actually hit the corner and get cucked on that. Come on, team leader. Full Moon Madness right here. This is the guy that apparently has no idea that someone was falling for him. A woman was falling for him. This is for that poor woman's heart, I guess. Every guy, never again. Sometimes we guys just need to have it spell out like literally right in front of us. We can't help it. Alright, so that's the feed. Okay, I guess we could wait later. So we still have time to go around. So this guy is doing out here. I guess we can try and take down any rivals we can get, any wanderers. So we cannot take down Lady Lightning because we need the Civic for that. White Charisma is rolling around. Feels bad, man. Midnight Silver Wolf is down there. Spirit Kiriko is down there. And that's the Loyal Knight guy. Eternal Polaris is down there. We're already way past there, so we can't, you know, meet up with her. We're already down here. So we could try and take down White Charisma first of all. Or maybe... Yeah, we're gonna try and take down White Charisma, and then we'll try and go back to the parking area. And I think by the time we get to the parking area, I think these guys should be past this parking area here, and then we can also take down Midnight Silver Wolf. I think he should be fine. And then after that, I think we can take down Eternal Polaris if we don't get pulled into a cutscene after that. Our tires are still fine, we got some nitrous. I think we can take down White Charisma like this. It's really gross and funny. The freezing banana going limp. Never again. Is that what you mean by never again? Seeing the banana just like goes limp? You're just making me more and more curious on how it actually looks. I suppose the joke is imagine your penis being like that, right? I guess that's like the whole point. I think our tires might... Sorry. I think our tires might become yellow by the time we get to White Charisma, but should be fine, right? I mean, worst comes to worst, we can always Alt F4. Even though that's... As much as I hate having to save scum shit like that. I don't know. At this point, we've gone so far into this run, we may as well take advantage of anything we can get, I guess. If the game works like that, we may as well run with the game's rules. You didn't want to say it, but yes, it's very close to that. It gave you nausea when you first saw it. Oh, that bad, huh? Alright. I'll try not to be too freaked out if I see it myself, because by the sounds of it, you're definitely painting a bit of a picture with your description. Oh, with your comments. Take a picture and put on at Val's. What if I just find a video and then just link it to a Val's server, but I spoiler it? I'll just have to put a warning there. As a matter of fact, I might do that as well on someone else's server, because I'm gonna post that screenshot, because that's the first time I ever heard that phrase before. Then I'll just link the video right under it, under the screenshot, just to show like this is the first time I know this is a thing. Scared to try it? Scared to try what? Just leaving it out in the open and not spoiler it so everyone can see. Right. So, tires are still okay. But right now, my issue is my car is kind of overheated a little bit. So I think we're going to cruise a little bit, let it cool off, and then we'll take down White Charisma. Right here. Let the water temp drop a little bit. Or at least oil temp. The oil temp is actually the important part. Once it goes down to 100, then we'll challenge him. Freezing a banana, then unfreezing it? Is that how... Is that... So it's not it's not just a freezing process that makes us go limp. Is that what you mean, Weiss? Because at this point now I'm just learning. Try and figure out the freaking try to figure out how a banana works. And I was gonna say biology, but I don't think that's the correct word. The physiology of a banana. Apparently, if you freeze a banana and then you unfreeze it, it just goes. I was gonna say soggy, but I'm not sure that's even the correct word either. When you freeze it, the water inside expands and bursts cells walls. When you unfreeze it, the structure is compromised. Oh, I kind of get it. Is it kind of the same way how it bruises, right? Like how sometimes the banana, when it's bruised, it gets all yellowy and like liquidy inside there. Is it something like that? And as a result, becomes kind of icky. That's kind of interesting. I guess in a way it is kind of like biology. It's kind of reminding me a little bit of biology class back in the day. Close? Yeah. I can kind of picture it now. Shit. I don't know when would be a good time to take down White Charisma. Because if we take White Charisma here, if we go straight to the corner, Charisma might just take me at the corner. Because I still know these guys can really corner like freaking gods. Like, sure, my car can corner pretty okay now, but these guys can still corner better than me, I think. I'm very certain. So we're gonna wait. That's why they flash freeze veggies. And why if you buy frozen berries, they get all mushy? Okay. I see. Okay. I gotcha. Gotcha. Understood. But a banana peel is stronger, so it gets limp. Okay. Interesting, interesting. We're learning something today. But yeah, I'll try and look up a video of it and see if it's as disgusting as it sounds. Apparently disgusting enough that it gives you nausea. 5 hit, big brain chat, hell yeah. Alright, we can start right here, I think. Yeah, so I think White Christmas can still corner pretty good, but we're still pretty fast, so we should be able to get ahead in time. Yeah, see? Here it comes. He was like catching up instantly the moment we have like that S curve before the tunnel. Yeah, that was scary. Let me just do that, just in case the game didn't register me crashing to the Ginza tunnel. For that one wonder. Alright, refresh our tires. Our nuts still pretty okay. So he's going down there. Oh, they're way past it now. Alright, yeah, we should be able to get both of them. And then we can challenge Eternal Polaris for a little bit. She's all the way up here now. Agent Aegis. What's this? Oh, Spirit Kiriko. Yeah, let's go on the Bayshore line. NT Road Killer. I know our team is looked down upon. We need to look out for those who join us. I don't think you've been looking out hard enough because you got a freaking bad bomber on your freaking team. Team leader, warmly welcome me. Matoya Iwasaki. Oh, wait, I forgot. So there's a slight hidden lore in relation to TXR. I completely forgot about this. So, Iwasaki. So apparently, like, I think this character only appeared in what was it, Import Tuna Challenge, I think. So the Jintei at the time, the Swift Emperor of that era, has a sister, and the sister started racing as well. I completely forgot that that old Swift Emperor has a sister. I completely forgot Black Angel is the sister. I completely forgot about that. That was like so old, so long ago. Took me a while to recollect that after reading that dialogue. That's very cool. It just completely slipped my mind that her sister is a thing that exists. And that Iwasaki was talking about is the Wanderer version of the old Emperor. So there's the Swift Emperor, which is the new successor essentially. But you can also raise the original Swift Emperor as a Wanderer later down the line. That really explains why the Warriors stopped looking to Swift Emperor. Hi, welcome back, Windy Crows. And yeah, exactly. I really completely forgot that her sister exists. And I forgot her name was Black Angel. It totally didn't occur to me. And she's part of Speedmaster, I think, if I remember correctly. Pretty cool that they brought her back. Now, it is kind of cool and all that they brought the sister back, but I have legit kind of forgotten the reasoning why she started racing. Was it actually really to like follow her brother or some shit? But I really don't remember. Wouldn't pass the game to be, for the lore to be kind of like that. Seems pretty simple and straightforward enough. But just the fact that her sister is here at all is actually pretty cool. Because that's a thing from ITC, I think. I don't think she was a thing like any other games prior. Are we gonna get jumped? Yep. And that's how we get the team leader here. I think we're gonna get kicked to the garage after this. Her lines in 2025 sounds like wanting to understand why Swift Emperor races. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it does sound like that. Peach Dragon. I miss Thunder Dragoon. I miss the freaking Dodge Viper only team. They were just nothing but dragons. Like this guy right here. So there's Yellow Dragon, Black Dragon. As far as I'm aware, I think they were the names of that one team. Speaking of callbacks. Yep. Oh, there he is. There's the guy. Goddamn Snake Eyes. A reckless deity. Let me have a look-see at Black Angel. Just to pique my just to satisfy my curiosity. So Speedmaster, right? Yep. Initially, she came to Shuto Expressway to find her missing brother. Oh. Now she enjoys racing herself. Seeing clues about her brother, she approached First Speed and gradually developed romantic feelings for him. Okay, yeah, that was the guy we were talking to before Black Angel shows up. They haven't raced together separately from the team, though her low to mid speed low to mid speed acceleration is great. She picks up some speed once going, fitting high speed type. Experienced in winning a Zero Yawn quarter mile drag race tournament. She has considerable potential. So she's a drag racer. That's pretty cool. Sweet looking car as well, actually. Pretty clean. I think she used to drive. Didn't she used to drive a Supra or some other car in ITC? The Toms as well. Brother, the Shuto Express area I visited to find you might have opened a new life for me. Oh, right. So the other one is a part of the other guy, first beat. When you say the rider, are you talking about first beat or rumored rider? You're talking about him, right? Actually, because now I'm reading this. He's been pursuing clues about the Swift Emperor for years. Suddenly announced, I'm no longer writing about Swift Emperor. Okay, yeah, that's why. First beat, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. Because when you just said rider, my mind went straight to what's his face? What's her face? Rumored rider. Has the same stripe as Black Angel as well. So they have twinning cars. Yeah, here. Ayako. Matoya Iwasaki. That's pretty cool. Alright then. So we got Sneak Eyes and Polaris rolling around. Lady Lightning is still up and about. Tuesday's big teacher is here as well. I think we need to take her down first, so that we can, not think about her, because she only pops on Tuesdays. Spirit Kiriko, Silver Nobleman, and Loyal Knight is still here. You know what? Let's get Loyal Knight out of the way first, because low-key that guy kind of annoys me, and I can't explain why exactly. But before we do that, let's detune our T-Spec right here. Just for Loyal Knights. On the future run, I think I'm gonna have to just buy a... Actually, I'm not sure actually. Do I want... Maybe I buy... I definitely want to buy a certain car that I'm just gonna keep stock forever. Purely set to just mainly used to take down wonders that require you to have a complete stock car. So that way you don't have to deal with fucking removing parts of your car every single time you want to take down these wanderers. Properly accept a young person's challenge. I kind of want to buy one of the NSXs just for that role. I think maybe the Type S, maybe. Surely that car should be fine to take down these guys, right? Only now it just occurred to me. There's two racing emblems that has dogs as an image. And this guy's still fast as well. This aura is so intense. It's worse than the one I have for the Mark X. It's really hard to see over the roof with that camera angle. Childhood friend I played with was like a brother, turned out to be a prince of a certain country. Yeah, but that's just impossible. That's kind of sad. You're treating this guy like a normal person until you learn he's a son of a royal family. You know, like, no, I cannot treat you like the same, like a normal person anymore. Low-key kind of sad, actually. thrill rides. Angry Princess. Why does that stupid manager always give me work right before it's time to leave? Is it really necessary by the end of the day? Tell me in the morning, it drives me mad. And not talking to you, just leave me be. She's venting. I have a sinking suspicion some people might relate to that. Overworkers, am I right? Alright, let's go back to the garage. Wait. Is there no other dialogue? Nope. Right. Back to the garage. Put the parts back on. This is actually supposed to be my nitrousless car, I think. Oops. Did I just waste that? Oops. Uh-oh. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Yeah, this is supposed to be the nitrousless car. Silver Nobleman's around, Spirit Kiriko. Leyline is still freaking here. Silver Nobleman is going down that way. Spirit Kiriko is going that way. Where's Snake Eyes? Snake Eyes on the C1. Okay. We'll try and take down Spirit Kiriko first. And then maybe we can loop around and try to get to Snake Eyes. We'll take out the Skyline again. Alright. Unless this guy actually takes the new circular route. But also, I need to double check just in case. Does Spirit Kiriko want anything specific to challenge him? Take it on 55 plus Wanderers? Okay, never mind. I'm good in terms of car. Let's get him. Shino no Me. If I remember correctly, I don't think Spirit Kiriko is a Bayshore line racer. Woo. Yep. It's not taking the off ramp. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. The first time I challenged Spirit Kiriko was on the bridge. Goddamn. Fortune teller. Oh, speaking of which, bot. Stupid auto drive. It's the same thing with the C1 branch. Makes me go up here instead of staying on the Bayshore line. Anyway, as I was saying, fortune teller looking ass is what I was going to say. Which, to be fair, that she is what she is, I think, based on the emblem. She's using nitrous trying to keep up. Not good enough. Alright, now we want to go this way and then loop back up to C1. Where's Snake Eyes now? He's all the way here. I think if we go up PA and then refresh and then come back out, I think we can get him. Rather than having to go around the C1 loop all over again. Just go straight down to Ginza. As a matter of fact, I can take this opportunity to crash into Ginza again and see if that works. All for that one wonder. Whoops. I didn't realize the car is already so overheated. I missed the split tunnels. Oh well, never mind. Next time. Let's go to the PA and cool off. Yeah, I swear to God, the V6 actually overheats a lot faster than the V10. Unless I'm completely on my gourd in how that works. Like maybe I'm just like imagining it. And maybe the V10 just overheats just as fast. It just never got the chance to. Motivation, admiration. For a white kiss. Hope things go well naturally with him. I guess we're talking about poor white kids have a boyfriend or some shit. Alright, let's wait on Snake Eyes. We should be able to take him just easily here. Hopefully. Apparently someone was having trouble with Snake Eyes on the retries, so let's hope this should be nice and easy. If not, well, we got our trusty friend Alt F4 to take advantage of. Any second now. Freaking Snake Eyes. The bastard. We are not taking any chances. Not taking any chances here. A young man. Technically, I guess at this point, the original Swift Emperor is not, you know, a young man anymore, ish. Maybe at least, actually, I'm not sure, actually, in terms of age numbers between the characters. Actually, it should tell you, right, actually? So this is the OG Swift Emperor right here. Yeah, it doesn't tell you the age, but surely this guy, yeah, look at him. Bro has long hair now. And looks fancy AF. And Swift Emperor is here as well. Oh my god. Let me take down Eternal Polaris first. Maybe later we'll take on Emperor. Maybe when he's at a, you know, a better spot that we can take him down. I'm not super confident trying to take him on, even though we got a slightly faster car than before. I say slightly. The engine stop is actually really, really good for the car. But still, I'm not super confident trying to take him on at C1. There's also Wanderers going about I need to take down first. Oh, she has that same color as on the T-Spec. It's almost like a midnight purple kind of color. I didn't realize. The Polaris. She's not so hard to beat, but I feel like there's a pattern with some of these bosses that they're not super fast out the line, but if you let them take on a corner, they can really destroy you on the corner if you let them. Anyways, you got jumped by a couple of her fans, technically, I guess you want to call them. But we are good. Slaloming. Sorry. Bro, the others are not even close. Polaris actually is catching up more than they can. Look at that. Look at the difference in distance. The intrusion. So basically, apparently, the reason why these two decided to jump in is because they think I'm a bastard for like taking advantage of Eternal Polaris over here. But it's just a case of bad rumors. No thanks to a certain asshole by the name of Bad Bomber. Rivals handle max speed corners absurdly well. Yeah, it's. I was gonna say stupid, but I don't know. Maybe that's one way to for them to take to get a advantage over you. Because if you have like full on speed, then technically they have no chance against you, unless you're unrivaled Emperor, I guess. Or maybe the rematch Swift Emperor, because that guy's actually pretty quick still as well. But I guess if you have a engine swap car, you're still pretty like okay in that respect, I think. So yeah, that maybe that's the only way that the bosses might have it out for you if you let them. Is if you let them take any corners. Not the one who crushed my team. Silver Nobleman. The accident? I am missing some context. What accident? Yeah, blowing away every story rival with starting acceleration. Yeah. The engine swap is so worth it. It's so good. Hero shows. Don't have an autograph. Hello. Born Princess. Such a romantic. Designs a corner machine, can be her machine at 4 top speed. That's funny. Young woman. Yep, people are gunning for me really hard. Right, let's take down Eternal Polaris for real this time. The first time I took her down, which I flipped it, I was so ready to take her down like legit, like so ready. But then during the run where I was so ready to like take her down, she crashed into the freaking toll booth. It was actually it was so anticlimactic AF. It was insane. Now it's gonna be just as anticlimactic, but at least she won't crash out. I would just blow her away with my engine swapped power. As I said before, she doesn't have like crazy acceleration like a certain couple of bosses later will come across. But if you let her take a corner, she'll catch up easily. It's 2017 one. I wanted to squeeze in there. Yeah, look at that. She's catching up in the corners. Miraculous deity again. Alright, yeah, oh yeah, I definitely would prefer this part. We should be able to get Swift Emperor on the Ginza straight like we did with Snake Eyes. And then we'll have a rematch with both Snake Eyes and Swift Emperor again after this, I think. I'm so locked in on the bosses, I completely like I'm ignoring the remaining wanderers now. I'm still waiting for freaking King of Space to show his face. The current Jintei, the current Swift Emperor, the legend. Oh, nice. The camera's in the wall. the acceleration is still pretty powerful on that NSX. I lost control. I had to do that. I knew someone. Shit, I don't know. I think we could have had it, but I lost control. The car went so unstable I couldn't save it, and then we crashed into the wall, and we went to the wall. Yep. This is why I put an asterisk on the undefeated run, because this is technically safe scumming. Yeah, it didn't take a loss there. So if you're doing an undefeated run, there's if you cannot first try any of your battles, just alt F4. Let me double check actually. Yeah, 0. Still 0 losses. If that achievement does not pop in spite of everything that I've done so far, I wouldn't be mad actually, not gonna lie. Like, it's well deserved. Very dangerous, very high power cars. I'm sure, I took down Snake Eyes pretty easily down there. I mean, it's fine. It's just that I lost control because I bounced off the wall pretty badly. Well, there's Polaris. But yeah, because I bounced off the wall really badly down there, I couldn't like keep the car like straightened out to speed up again. So I should have slowed down a little bit more. I went straight into that wall really hard, so it went all over the place. Good, try that again. We got this, surely. Maybe I should switch over to soft tires. Maybe it'll help a little bit. After all, we're just gonna race him and then we'll go back to the garage anyway. So I basically crashed into here. And then yeah, the way I bounced, it was... Well, I guess, I don't know. I think I may have hit... if I remember correctly, I think I hit a traffic car as well. So that didn't help matters. We'll give it another shot. We may have enough time to take him out before we get to the corner. But even if we take the corner, I don't know. I'm not sure if he wall rides. I don't remember. All for that as well. Nah, that was terrible. We could have gotten him, but yeah, he catches us in the corners really quickly. This is why we have an asterisk. If there's any consolation, at least we're progressing the days. Because the one besides the New Game Plus true ending and beating every rival without losing once achievement. There's also one achievement to have progressed 365 days, and I've still not done that yet. I got close, but then I had to start a New Game Plus. So yeah, still 0. No losses. So we are still progressing the days anyway, so it's okay-ish. Not a big loss. Maybe we go with softs. Maybe it might make a difference, probably not. He's down here now though. We should be able to take him though. We should be able to take him. It's just that it's definitely not a walk in the park anymore. Third time's a charm. Soft tires this time. Using my nitrous to heal a little bit. Yeah, I think the soft tires actually makes a big difference. So you want to take down just one like rival out of the way, like a boss, and it's on the C1 of all places. The soft tires work. The soft tires really work. It actually makes a big difference. Handles like way better, ish. So let's double check. Yeah, still 0 losses. So hopefully it should still be good. Just for victory. Yes, screw it. Let's go all in on the bosses, and we're gonna keep our soft tires. We probably really need it. Hopefully they don't shred in like 10 minutes flat, or shorter, or faster. The man has activated his aura. I still out-accelerate him though. He's nothing compared to the Swift Emperor. He still corners faster though. And he crashed into a traffic car. No issues. Alright, we're gonna face the Swift Emperor on the base shoreline now. And it's just gonna be a full-on speed battle. And in that respect, we should have this in the bag easily. Especially here, because we're nowhere close to the corner at the end of the base shoreline. So with this amount of speed, and as long as I don't crash into any random traffic cars that I can't see, we should have this pretty easily. And then after this, we got one more extra boss to take down as well. And I'm not talking about the final boss. Final true boss. I'm talking about the legendary tuner. Mr. Machine Light Knight himself. The legend. Yeah, we got this. No contest, as long as I use my own nitrous. May as well go as fast as I can for no good reason, since I'm going back to the garage. New throne of speed. There he is. This is the guy we need to beat, technically. for the final boss of the story mode. The 4 Novas. So Machine Light is gonna be on the C1 as well, so we're gonna switch right to soft, and he's right here. Let's take him on. I'm not 100% sure if he's harder or more difficult than, harder or easier than Swift Emperor, but considering that Swift Emperor is on the base shoreline and this guy is still on the C1, arguably he might still be harder because they had to contend with the issues of trying to drive around the C1 in the first place. Whereas the base shoreline is just a straight line, it's just a power contest / nitrous battle. Here you actually have corners to navigate. Well, oh, wrong guy. God damn it. Wait a minute. Where's Machine Light? Isn't he here? I'm not here for you, Lady Lightning. Oh, he's down there. I'm an idiot. Next time, Lady Lightning. Next time. I'm gonna wear out my tires before I get to freaking Machine Light Night. Just wall riding my way to him. There he is. That's my target. What a intricate livery this guy has. Rex Ex Machina, I think the text was behind there. Actually, it makes sense because it's written on his car. He crashed. Wait, that's it. Sorry, I keep calling him Machine Light Knight or whatever. I was calling him Machine Light King. King. Respect on his name. Also, I wonder if this guy was even a thing like in the previous games, because I don't think so. Like, I don't recall a Machine Light King at any point in the past. Unless it's like maybe a previous tuner under a different name and then they upgraded or some shit. I don't know. Well, yeah, that's stage 5. So all that's left to do is clear all the remaining wanderers. And then we got the final boss, the true final boss. And then that's New Game Plus true ending. Apparently I've been told it's slightly different apparently, but I'm not 100% sure. But we shall see. We will do it today. Because that went by pretty quickly. Right then, let's see. Oh yeah, you're right, the records. I completely forgot about the records. All teams are defeated. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of bosses rolling around now. Let's go and pick up all of these dialogues first, and then oh wait, no we can't. Fuck. I God damn it, too late. I was gonna collect all the dialogues and face off against the records immediately after. But then I cannot teleport directly next to them if I do that. But oh well. Too late. Full Throttle Dancer, hope you are well. Propose to her? Damn, Prince moving forward really quickly. Come to my country with me. Someone I absolutely want to defeat on the Shuto Expressway. Please moderate your jokes. That's cool. Actually, I like the interactions between the characters. Not gonna lie. There's dialogue everywhere. Money Dream. Really sorry about before. Even Roommate Writer lectured me about not falling for sketchy info. That's pretty cool. I really like the character interactions. I really do actually. Roommate Writer also wants to join our crew. Oh, so we're gonna get the Mrs. Smokescreen to join the team. Maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Just kidding. Ah, I like that. That's a very cute interaction. I like that. Freaking revenge eyes. Oh my god, there he is. Someday. You defeat Snake Eyes? That means nothing to me. What miscalculation. In the end, he was just that kind of man. Wow. There's the guy I was trying to look for, but he's not driving around right now. Crashing the Ginza Pillows on C1. Windy, if you're still here, can you confirm with me whether or not... so King of Space spawns when you crash into the Ginza Pillars and if you have 30 million CP. Do you have to crash like just any time, or do you actually have to crash during a race? Because I think the first time I crashed into the Ginza Pillars was during a race, I think. And then eventually, like down the line, he shows up anyway. So I wonder whether or not the only way he spawns is if, you know, if I race him, if I crash into Ginza Pillars during a race and not just any other old time. Let's see. Alright, we're still collecting info. Here we are. Crimson Devil. The fair lady that runs over 400 kilometers. What the hell? So the running gag with Little Beast is that she always makes noises of like cars every so often when you talk to her. But I guess in this moment, she, instead of actually making the sounds of the car, she's making an impression of the guy like actually talking. I know you're not into that. Just wanted to congratulate you. Hell yeah, Freebird. I like these characters, I'm not gonna lie. You never let up on the accelerator? Well, that's why they call me Full Throttle. What's a demon god? 66 on my body. Alright, Groovy, relax. Get Umi Dandy to buy me clothes? What the hell? Cyberdame. We already raced against the freaking Kurosaki brothers like twice, I think, both times. I think. So she should show up eventually. Load of high performance sensors and data management systems. Huh. I was like, sorry for even trying. Should get even stronger with friends by our side. The power of friendship, as always. Good old classic anime tropes. I'm going to go educate myself for a minute. How about making Akihara Speed Factory your main tuning shop? Oh, ASF? Well, don't say that. I'm not exclusive patron of Legend Tune, I'm also rivals ASF. Don't say that. That's funny. Maybe I actually would put ASF on some random car. I don't know what though. Rolling guy number 1. Turn Polaris again. The R32 I used to drive. Keeping it clean and taking good care of it? Hell yeah. She actually kept her R33. That's pretty cool. She didn't just up and just like got rid of it and switched over to the new car. I like that she actually like acknowledges this. Someone to take the machine out for a drive is a precious memory of the day we met. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool actually. I like that. It's actually really nice going back and picking up all these dialogues again to see what they say. I really like this. Please come to my shop, let's celebrate. Of course, it's on me. The splendid sea bream. Full throttle dancer, I hear Tao has finally reached the pinnacle of the Shuto Expressway. Carefully nurtures the boy have grown to such heights. Akuma 4. Next on the chomping block. Yikes. You don't remember being raised by me? What a delightful joke, you truly are a multi-talented one. This woman. That's a lot to the world and nice to see earlier rivals again. Yeah, it's pretty cool, especially when they have like more stuff to say about you after you done your stuff. I really like it. Flower Cell Taro. Oh yeah, Flower Cell Taro. Hold on, what do you say about Flower Cell? It says fastest attack time, okay. Kind of deflated now. Good luck with that. Right, let's see. So yeah, all the teams are actually defeated, so that's fine. Record 01 is over here. Record X is down there. So that's record 0. Who's this? Oh, is that rematch? Wait a minute. Who's this actually? I think it's one of the rematch bosses, but I don't remember who it was. I think it's Polaris actually? Maybe? I don't remember. Anyways. Yeah, Flower Star Tower is also up and around. Alright, one at a time. Which shall we take on first, actually? Hold on. This is record 01. Record X is here. Then record 0 is up here. We'll spawn here, leave, wait for this record to come out. I think we can take him. I think. I think. If we can, then we can try and take down the other record, record 0, I think. Alright. Let's see what happens. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe it would be better if I take him on the Bayshore line section of that bit, but Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is, I think later down the line, if the next time I go to the garage, I think I'll switch over to my Land Evo, because I think the Land Evo might be better than my Skyline. Well, one, it has like the same speed metric almost kind of ish, and is able to get up to fairly fast speeds, but not as fast I think, but still, it's a little bit lighter. So I think with that in mind, I think that thing can accelerate a bit better than my Skyline, and which I think might be worth it. But I don't know, we shall see. Maybe the Skyline can still do it. Just waiting for him to roll up. As a matter of fact, let me shorten the distance. There he is. The Land Evo guy. Let's take him down. We still got softs, so we're able to actually corner a little bit better. So that was pretty top. All right, that was pretty good. We still got our soft tires. Thank God I didn't change. That might have been the difference for me to lose that race if I had hards on. I think the softs kind of helped us really well there. Also, maybe on the other hand, I think Record kind of crashed into a car as well, as they always have been. So GG's. All right. Alright, let's see here. Oh, Polaris again? This thing guys, wonder what kind of people they are. It didn't come up with that name? I didn't say anything. Where did the four Noahs came from? The fuck was that? So Record? Oh no, that's Flower Cell Taro. Never mind then. This is the other Record. Although I could take down Flower Cell Taro as well. But on the other hand, no, the boss is all the way down here as well. Oh, there's dialogue here as well. Crimson Devil. How's it going? Have you ever imagined something like this? Out of nowhere, a machine appears without a sound and flashes you. The battle begins, you push your pedal to the floor, but your opponent stays glued to your tail, the distance never changing. With the exact same movements following the exact same lines like your own shadow. Vanish. There are rumors of such a machine around here. Record 01. Huh. They talk about the record machines as well. But already be one of them. We beat Record X. Any other mentions of the records? Nothing, Burger. What about you? Oh, Stubborn Straight, right. He also, so Money Dream apologized to us. Are you gonna say sorry too? You're looking good, been hearing rumors? No, I'm not just swallowing rumors whole anymore. That's what got me burned before. There he is, he says sorry too. I really like this, like the interactions. You're not the kind of guy who's stupid dirty tricks. I was too green to see that. Well, it's funny because your car is kind of green. No wonder I couldn't win like that. Blood was boiling. Fight me again sometime when I got my head on straight. Like, you ever have your head on straight? Apologize the other day too, but I hope you can forgive this guy as well. He's been dying to apologize, but kept saying I can't face him or whatever. That's cool. That's pretty awesome. Those guys growing on me. I like that. Alright then. So yeah, Flower Satar, that's record 01. Let's see who this is. It might be Polaris or someone. I don't know who it is. Oh, there's Cyberdame. So yeah, we don't need to challenge the Kurosaki brothers anymore. Wait, if I remember correctly, actually, that could be the R33 Polaris, I think. The rematch. Let's have a look-see. We got, I counted, so there's 5, so 15 rivals left to take down. Goodness gracious. I hope it won't take as long as it did like on the original run. Because we are so close to just clearing out this new game plus run already. And these don't even count. These are just extra bosses you can like take down for no good reason. Because they're just rolling around. It's the wonders I need to take down. And the records. Oh no, it's stubborn straight again. Okay, never mind. I guess we get a rematch with these guys. I didn't. Wait, no. Actually, now that I remember, now that I'm thinking about it, I think we rematched against Money Dream before, but I don't think I got to rematch stubborn straight again. Huh. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Still not that fast though. But I guess we get to have another piece of dialogue after this, I guess, maybe. This is him with his head on straight. Solo rematch after the team attack? Okay. I remember countering Money Dream rematch before. I just didn't remember coming across stubborn straight again. I must have completely missed him on the original run. Because I legit don't remember. The other day, Midnight Rose invited me to the Shuto Expressway's Girls Club. After so long. That's cool. Man, I call it Angel and Shadow Eyes. We're talking about their love lives. Rumor Rider couldn't make it because of work, of course. Heretic Canopus. She might be a little scary at first. Kind and gentle. She's escorted me around, even carried my bags for me. If I was her, would she be like that? She doesn't know. She doesn't know Canopus is the she is a he. That's pretty funny. Because Heretic Canopus was talking about girls' night as well with the other female rivals. That's actually low key kind of funny. She doesn't know. She lacks the critical information. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try and get record 01 here. We're gonna go to the branch and then park up and wait for that guy to roll up. May as well get the bosses out of the way. Especially since we have soft tires, may as well make the most out of it. I must have spooked that guy for going in reverse. I don't know what's up with the 8-6 coming across like that. What the hell? Is that the actual traffic path? That looks so sketchy. What the hell? I want to see that again. The driver makes wild turns and merges. I mean, to be fair, I did notice kind of like that when we're racing rivals going in this direction into this like merger. But still, the way the traffic just cuts across like this across the lane just like that, it's kind of iffy. The rivals don't do that, so I wonder if it's just a traffic thing. Or maybe because I was there and that was the trigger for them to be sporadic like that. Where's the other one? Oh, I could easily challenge this guy right here. Shit. Oh well. Next time, I guess. I could easily take him on right then and there. It'll be a tough battle because it's gonna be a speed battle, and these guys definitely have the speed. But it could have been good. If I knew he was actually over there already, I could just I would challenge him first actually. You got X, 0, and 1. There's stubborn straight. Finally got cruised up to this point. Alright. There's this question mark. This should be fine, right? Surely things won't go wrong here. Here comes the fake Corvette C4 with his engine swapped V8. You can't even hear it. Through the wall again. Ah, there it is. Here we go. That's better. Whoa! He did the traffic thing with me. Wait, there we go. Now that's a battle. Imagine if he flipped me all the way to the stratosphere with that shit. Because basically he did the same thing like how I crashed into traffic cars and I just get wedged under them and then lose every single speed I had. Every single kilometer I had. That's basically what happened to Record 01 right there. Alright, we're kind of on a roll. I think we should be able to get the last record. They're not so bad. Ish. As a matter of fact, he's rolling up right now actually, down there. Oh wait, no, that's not him. He's probably one of the rematches. It might be Polaris. Sorry. Record 01's engine sound sticks out so much. Yeah, because it's a V8, right? What other car that's in this game that has a V8 besides the Lexus RCF? I wonder if that's where the source was from. Maybe the V8 came from the RCF. I wonder. And I can only guess that maybe they're gonna reuse the same audio as soon as they add like non-Japanese cars to the V8s. Surely something American will be added, right, down the line on December, the next big update. Surely something with a V8 and not Japanese. Another piece of dialogue right here. Let's see what we got. Something straight again. It's great that we get the team up with Eternal Polaris, but now we got Transdriver every little bit, Warrior, and all these other guys wanting to join up too. It looks like it's gonna be one big crew. Oh, that's kind of cool. So they're all gonna huddle up together to be one team. Huh. And here I thought that gonna be just me, Polaris, and the two, and then it's just be us four. But I guess we're gonna add, bring in all the other like newcomers as well. I say newcomers. Isn't Transdriver? I don't remember if they're old rivals or not. Definitely doesn't ring a bell though, to be fair. Transdrive, Playful Gentleman. I guess the other three as well. Seaman, Rider, and Tornado of Love. A thought just occurred to me. Imagine if we have another TXR game at some point, and then we actually is a little bit of a continuation, and then we're just gonna come across a team that's these guys, almost akin to a 13 Devils thing. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. But now it's like so wait, if I count, so there's 4 of us. There's 7 of them as well. So that's 11. So we just need 2 more members. So you got a new 13 Devils situation. Imagine that. Alright, I'll find no record to take down. We should be able to out-accelerate him here. Big if though. There we go. All the workers defeated. So, all that's left is the Wanderers. Good God. What the hell? Why does Cyberdame have a P symbol on her? She's not in the parking garage. She's right here right now. That's funny. That might be a visual bug. I finally got another one. Midnight Silver Wolf. You know what? Let's go back to the garage. After all of that noise. Miraculous Conqueror. I'm getting more of these like essentially like undefeated titles, I think, methinks. So we still have 0 losses technically. So all these like new BAD names we're getting. That's freaking, what was it? Conqueror, Champion, names like those. Crazy stuff. Alright then, so we got Flower Setter Taro. You could just take him out right now. Cyberdame is down here. It's probably one of the rematch bosses. There's another one down there as well. Impatient Princess. Oh, right, the mileage. What's my mileage right now? 2,000? Alright, so I'm finally in the situation where I'm like one of those, like every other player that has played this game, who now finally has to like grind up all of the freaking mileage again in order to get the freaking mileage wonders to pop up. I'm in that scenario now. So originally, when I played my non-New Game Plus run, when I cleared out the bosses, I was at 2,700 kilometers. And now 2,000 kilometers, not too shabby, but still, that's 1,000 more kilometers I need to get in order to get the last mileage-related wanderer to show up. Freaking Alexander. And now we're at 2,000. Mrs. Impatient Princess has finally showed her face. I completely forgot about that. Impatient Princess has completely reminded me of that shit. Alright, before we go, any other dialogue I need to collect? Yes, there is. Crimson Boy. If I defeat Snake Eyes, congratulations. Looks like you keep entertaining me. Oh, there he is. Still making a spectacle of yourself. Don't go embarrassing yourself against these small fry. That kind of thing really kills the mood. Bro, this guy. This fucking guy. That's probably why Bayshore Sheriff has not shown up. Because I'm not being Impatient Princess yet. Oh, Snake Eyes again. And Revenge Eyes. My win streak is up till 60. Perfectly fine. There she is. Mrs. Dolphin Emblem. There's a lot of princesses on this game, I just realized. There's at least like 3 now. Yeah, you got Angry Princess, you got the Foreign Princess, and then you got Impatient Princess. Is there anyone else I'm missing? Surprised me a bit. There's a guy. I can't challenge him though, because I got nitros on this car. Right. More dialogue. Snake Eyes again. Record X. The steel beast they call Xenon. Is that why the record is named X? Although the game is that one is from a Shutoku Battle X, right? I guess it should be fine. Yeah, that's why. Okay, I had no idea. Freaking Xenon. What a cool name that starts with an X. Alright, let's go and take on Flower Star Taro since we're here. And then after that we'll go back to the garage. I don't remember if Flower Star Tower has a specific requirement. Maybe they do actually. Here's hoping they don't. Oh yeah, yeah. They have the weird traffic pattern, like legit. That car just like cut across the lane just like that. Alright, let's watch this guy. Yep, look at that. That's so janky. Flower Cell Taro. Just cruising around in a wide body Supra from Bomex. Oh, I just remembered. Wasn't I supposed to take down Tuesday's big teacher again? I mentioned offhandedly that I wanted to take her down, but then I think I got locked into going after all the bosses. Stupid ass. Alright, go back to the garage. Alright, that Evo should be able to take down the Bayshore Sheriff, I'm sure. That thing has very crazy acceleration. I have no idea why. It's stupid. Originally, I was gonna like try and take him down with the T-Spec, but I'm not sure. Would it actually be able to match up? Because it is the same car as his, but who knows? Maybe his is tuned just differently. We do not have the ability to tune this car, so I wonder if the Bayshore Sheriff has kind of cheated and is able to alter his T-Spec R34, R35 in certain way that makes it really hard. We're gonna try it. If we were about to lose, screw it. We'll alter 4. I regularly patrol on my steed. Alright, let's see. Surely he accelerates faster than me, I'm sure. If he accelerates faster than me, then it's very obvious then that his gearbox is slightly retuned. Also, I need to drive with not with the default cam, because this aura is really fucking my vision. But I'm not taking it off. Yeah, look at him. Accelerates faster than me, easily. All that foring. That's nasty. That's stupid. We definitely need something that out accelerates that freaking car, and I think my original Land Evo plan will do the job. But yeah, it's very obvious that his R35 is slightly retuned. Yet we don't have the ability to do that for ourselves. Unless bro has like stealth nitrous on his car or some shit. That was very dumb. Maybe it'd be slightly different if I get the legendary tuners upgrade. Maybe it make a difference. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Oh wait, I don't think we have stats here. I'm just wondering whether or not his R35 has like more power than usual. I didn't think to check. Oh, I don't think. Do you even get his car to buy? So the Land Evo should do this. So it has like the same power as the Skyline, obviously same engine swap, but it's slightly lighter. So we should have slight advantage in the acceleration department. We just need to take the nitrous off. This should work. Let's try this again. I will say this though, his R35 looks really cool. Definitely a fan of how it's designed. Alright, come on Lanivo, you should do this. Here we go. Look at that. Now we just need to stay ahead. Now if he does that shit. Now if he does that shit. That's really stupid. Yikes. Bayshore Sheriff is the bane of undefeated runs. Easily. No one else compares. Because you have no nitrous to freaking save yourself. And for some reason, that guy is super quick. Bro uses tanky R35 to bully my lightweight Lan Evo. Really absurd rival. Really absurd. Easily the most absurd. We still have no nitrous, right? Yeah, alright. Thank God the autosave doesn't kick in until, you know, after a race. So we should still be able to be good for our undefeated run still. We just need to remember not to Alt F4 too late. Third time's a charm? Maybe? Goddamn Bayshore Sheriff. It's a good thing that's a thing that you can do, which you can all F4 before the race ends, so you can save yourself. Alternatively, you can like do the actual like save scumming method where you can like take a copy of a save, and then if this gets wrecked, you can just like pop the save back in, and apparently that works. But yeah, this is stupid. Bayshore Sheriff is something else. Let's try this again. He needs to stop ramming me. That's what he needs to do. I made him stop. I spooked him. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Yikes. Woo! Goodness gracious, man. Never again. So dumb. Bro crashed into a car so hard he wheelied. Alright, we finally got him out of the way. Everyone else should be perfectly fine, right? So dumb. Tortoiseshell mask, Lady Lightning is here. Freaking King of Spades is not rolling around. I remember someone was talking about, didn't you have this issue, Windy, where your King of Spades took forever to spawn for whatever reason? I remember people like talking about that stuff as well, in regards to him specifically. But yeah, that was actually third time's a charm. Hell yeah. Finally took him out. Put my mileage on my bay, why not? So let's see. Lady Lightning is up and about. We can engine swap our Civic right now actually. We have the money. Tortoiseshell is here. One of the rematch bosses is here. Civil Nobleman. And that's it. Alright. So let's get the Civic out. Here you are. This should be fine with a V6, right? 480, 490 dead he can do. Well, let's drop it to 471 or 2. We can work with that. Or 20. This should be fine, right? One way. So fine. Suspension. Be here, and that should be fine. Or stabilizer actually. Oop. Default. I think that should be okay. Stabilizer by default, for the most part, actually should be fine. So we should be good here. Give me hearts. Right. Lady Lightning is here. Who else can we take down? Tortoiseshell Mass. With our speed, we surely should be able to beat him. And then there's Silver Nobleman that's all the way down here. Any other dialogue to pick up? Yes, there is. Instead of spending all your money on cars, why don't you give your girlfriend a bouquet of roses for a change? What? You don't have a girlfriend? Then let's go over drive and find you one. God damn, dude. Is he gonna fucking be a wingman? That's kind of funny. I'm not here to be your buddy. Defeating Swift Emperor, that's your one and only purpose of Snake Eyes. Makes you want to argue. Fucking Snake Eyes, dude. Oh, another piece of dialogue here. Get in, loser. We're getting you a date. It's kind of funny though, cause they could easily like maybe shoehorn a little bit of romantic interest between you and maybe Eternal Polaris, but thus far, I mean, you can like interpret it that way, sure, maybe, but for the most part, your interactions with Eternal Polaris is basically just platonic rivals, essentially. You just want to, well, you beat her multiple times already, but she wants to beat you. So that's pretty much the gist of it, of like your relationship, as far as it goes. But there's no, as far as I'm aware at least, there's no hint of any like romantic feelings between the two of you. And I think that's perfectly fine. It's not shoehorned in any way. So that's perfectly fine. He has a crush on my car. Cars? I'm not just driving one car as much as I would like to. Was it beside you making excuses like not being able to show your real skill with the car auntie bought you and you still lost the full throttle dancer again? That's so funny. Freaking auntie. And she drives a goddamn tricked out modern like computerized Lexus LFA. Please stop, not here. I never thought even you would join in on the fun to make your Shuto Expressway debut. That might not be a joke. We're heading home now. You got 40 seconds to get ready. Jesus Christ. Freaking family members, dude. Alright, let's take down Lady Lightning. Yeah, we should be good. I really actually do enjoy the character interactions. It's so good. Whoever like done all the dialogue, because I don't know how it is in Japanese. Obviously, like there be some like translation differences and localization differences between languages. But whoever did the English ones, like, mwah, chef's kiss. Dialogue is peak. Definitely on the same mind, for sure. This thing is definitely a lot more controllable than the other four-wheel drive cars I happen to drive, but oops. Oh, oh yeah, I already encountered you before. But I think the reason is probably because the thing's a lot heavier, so it's able to like actually put the power down as opposed to like the other Civic and the Copen I have. That are my other freaking four-wheel drive cars. They can't put the power down because they're so light. Oh, she got some pep in her step. Until she doesn't. Oh, she corners pretty well though. There we go, we got her. Sadly, we are stuck on the C1 loop. So, let's see. Tortoiseshell Mask is coming up that way. I think it would be easier if I just go back to the garage and come back out. We can progress the day forward anyway with doing that. We need a full year still. 365 days, dude. Only under 300 days left to go for that one freaking achievement. It's a shame it's not accumulative, but yeah. If I knew... Nah, even if I knew, I probably wouldn't do it. Not until now, I guess. Now that we're on New Game Plus, and once we're done with this run, I think we're gonna stay on this run for a little bit longer, up to 365 days before we try something new. Or restart our New Game Plus run again. There's a, like, in case no one's like aware, there is an actual achievement where you need to progress your day counter up to 365, like a full year. So that'll definitely take a bit of time. There he is. We finally need, the Tuesday's Big Teacher is here. We need to take them out. Oh, there's Revenge Eyes. And the bosses and Silver Nobleman again. Let's take out the teacher. And I guess because we have to spawn here. Alright, we'll do. I want to give this Civic a little bit more, few more mileage, few more kilometers on that odometer. So we're sticking with it a little bit longer. Photonic piece. Actually, maybe I have an idea. Since Revenge Eyes is coming up, surely Revenge Eyes is gonna be that bad to defeat. So I can wait for him to roll up. I'll defeat him, and then I'll take down the teacher. I think that'll be a good one, two birds with one stone scenario. Gonna say hi first though to the teacher. Christ. Well, Revenge is still not that far away, so we can wait. And then after that, we'll take on the teacher. We're just gonna sit here for a little bit longer. Actually, putting it in reverse actually keeps it from rolling. At least as fast as it would if I keep it in drive. At least that way I don't need to hold my freaking my finger on the freaking brake button. I see Revenge Eyes on the minimap. Slowly but surely, he's showing himself. He'll be here any minute now. Getting closer. Midnight Rose. It's been a while since we've seen me in Midnight Rose up and about. We should be able to take Revenge Ice super easily on this bit of a Bayshore line before we get to the corner by the parking area. Surely it'll be enough. Any minute now. Oh yeah, a little side note, since kinda thinking about it ish. Like, why don't you just reverse up? There's actually an achievement where you have to reverse up to at least 1 kilometer at 100 kilometers per hour in reverse gear. So I did that off stream already, so we didn't need to do that again. But the fact that there's a hidden achievement as well, so you wouldn't think to do that unless you look it up yourself. Freaking reversing up to 1 kilometers backwards at 100 kilometers per hour. Alright, Snake Eyes. Let's get you out of the way. The Civic has a slight problem, probably because of the front wheel drive, but we're catching up. Okay, that was a that was a thing that just happened there. I thought I can like catch up, but holy shit, the front wheel drive is actually pretty ass. You gotta be really careful with that shit. You are not gonna win an acceleration battle with a front wheel drive car. Reverse at 100 kilometers is already a lot. Yeah, you're right. Like the couple, I only found a couple cars that kind of do it. I already forgotten what was one of them. I think no, it's not the Land Evo. The Land was it the Skyline? The Land Evo can only do like up to 80 kilometers backwards. Also, I think we lost the Tuesday big teacher because it's no longer Tuesday anymore. Gonna wait for the next week. But yeah, not. I thought I can do it with Snake Eyes. I think I potentially could have, but I fucked up and wasn't able to merge onto the lane in time, and then I did that. I actually sent freaking Snake Eyes flying, but I was able to still keep on going. Back to the Skyline. But yeah, so far, yeah, I don't remember which other car was able to do 100 kilometers, but exactly 100 kilometers, like it blinks between 100 and 99. I think, no, it's definitely not the Land Evo. It might have been the Skyline, actually. I remember doing the backup achievement with this one, but not for long. After a while, I think I switched to this one, and this one was able to actually do like up to 110 kilometers per hour backwards. So the Z is fine for that. The old Z. So that's one choice. But anyways, yeah, hold on. Double check again. Yeah, we're still at zero losses. So hopefully we're still on track for that achievement. Tortoise Shell Mask is here. All the way down there. Rematch boss. Civil Gnome is going there. And that's all we got. Alright, let's take down those two Wanderers and get them out of the way. We should be able to do this pretty easily. I think Nobleman doesn't have a specified requirement in relation to your car. So hopefully we should be able to challenge him right here. The main thing that's annoying with the going backwards achievement is that your car wants to pull a J-turn every single time, every single moment that your car is slowly like not straight. I just realized no one has a unique RX-7 actually. That's pretty cool. What can we have that freaking body kit for our RX-7? He has like no pop-up headlights. He has fixed ones. That's a very cool looking RX-7. But as I was saying, the reason why the backwards achievement is a little bit annoying is because you have the car wants to J-turn when the car is like so much as like not straight when going backwards. So you pretty much have to drive against a wall in order to keep the car like straight. Before your 1 kilometer is like counted. So personally, that's the more annoying part. It's not so much the speed. It's trying to keep it straight when reversing bit. Unless actually that's what you're talking about, Windy. When reversing at 100 kilometers being a lot. The lot part being the fact that you have to keep it straight by grinding against a wall. I remember in the base, the original run, Tortoise Shell Mask being quite fast. I have no idea why. Well, to be fair, if you got the same R35 as he does, it's not so bad, I guess. But when I challenge him in the Skyline with no engine swap, this guy is quick. I think it's the weight balance that causes the turning. Huh. I guess that's fair. So would you say, like, if this game were to have, like, say, our car is overheated, so let's cool down for a little bit by cruising. So does that mean to say that if we're ever going to get Porsche ever into this game at some point in the future, like officially, they should be fine going backwards? Could that be what you're... Could that be the thing? A front wheel rear engine? Front wheel? Huh. Maybe. I'm trying to figure that out. Probably less with a rear drive an RR Porsche. Yeah, exactly. Since you mentioned weight distribution, weight balance. So if say the engine's on the back, maybe that wouldn't be as annoying to put into reverse and keep straight. With that logic in mind. Which in hindsight actually makes it kind of funny and to think about, because that implies that the Porsche a Porsche going backwards has a harder time doing a J turn. At least not as easily as like other cars that will want to whip around as soon as you know, change direction just slightly. Miraculous deity once more. Alright then. So we got 9 rivals left. Cyberdame's out and about. Nice. Silverwolf is out and about. Sadly, we cannot turn around to get him. Guess we can get Cyberdame, and then we'll proceed the next day. I guess we'll spawn here. Any extra dialogue that we want to collect? 1 here, 2 here, 2. What we got? Snake Eyes again. Yeah, I've heard the name Xenon. Been quiet for the past few years. Used to tear up the American streets back in the day. The ghosts. Like to meet yourself, leader battling ghosts. Now that's a story worth telling. Bro's got goals. Hey, that rhymes. Silver Nobleman. It's fitting for someone who defeated Phantom 9. Already fought Dark Tengu long ago. Rumored to use any underhanded trick to trap his opponents. They crushed many teams, they must be hated by many. Brother who was part of the team died in an accident then. Also led a team in the past. Was that really just an accident? Talk too much. I may be missing some context there. I feel like that should be something that I should know about. It must be in relation to like a previous game. Maybe ITC. Or is it 0? Maybe it's 0. Because it's talking about like back at the old Phantom 9 days. Might be a 0 thing. I've not finished that game yet. Still. Cyberdame in target. Oops. God, I've been destroying a couple Honda Beats here and there. I'm a menace to Honda Beat owners. It's kind of funny how common the Honda Beat is as traffic cars, actually, now that I think about it. Like, where's the cappuccinos? Are the cappuccinos like a lot more rare in comparison? Like in general, I don't mean as traffic cars. I don't think there's even a single cappuccino traffic car, I think. It's primarily Beats. And try to take down Cyberdame without nitrous. Alright. I heard that. She crashed. Back to the garage. Let's see. Revenge Eye is back. Can take him down for real. Midnight Silver Wolf is down there as well. And that's it. Let's take on Revenge Eyes. We're ignoring Midnight Silver Wolf so hard. We got bigger fish to fry. We'll get you eventually, Wolf. It's almost like we never met. I didn't get to read the text behind the Japanese. A lot more smoother than it was with the Civic. Ish. Yikes. He crashed. What the hell? I don't know if you guys noticed. Maybe you didn't. But I was looking at the minimap where Revenge Eyes was. His like arrow is red, and as soon as we're done with the race, he just up and blipped out of existence instead of just cruising around. That's kind of funky. And I don't mean it in a groovy way. That could be a certain someone that comes after Revenge Eyes. And Midnight Superwolf is down there. Let me pick up all the... Ooh. Let me take down Midnight Superwolf first. Hopefully it doesn't have a requirement. You know what? Let me double check. Just to be safe. Alright, yeah. Won't need anything else. Just the unlock condition. Let's take him. We'll go into the PA and then we'll take down Mr. OG Emperor. I definitely would have preferred if I take down the Emperor on the Bayshore line, but he's already on here by the Yokohane line. It can't be as bad, right? Surely. Surely we can take him here on the Yokohane line. Silver Wolf. Off the bat, thank you for the stream. Alright, Wise, thank you so much for hanging out. It's a shame we couldn't get to let you see the true final boss in time. But I appreciate you being here nonetheless. I really do. Thanks so much. Have a good rest, my friend. Sweet dreams and all that jazz. We're definitely getting there. To the true end. Maybe I should go back to Garage. Maybe I'll get lucky and he will spawn on the Bayshore line. Should be a much easier place to get him. Because I think on the Yokohane line, if he out-accelerates me, and if I try to pass him, I'm probably gonna get wrecked by a traffic car. No doubt about it. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. We need to have him spawn on the Bayshore line side, not here. Revenge Eyes. I think I will be defeated. Don't think this means I've acknowledged you. Bow to my power. Snake Eyes, Revenge Eyes. They take one after another so well. They almost like basically say the same shit as well. With these hands, I'll definitely take him down. Toshisugu. I think I read that name wrong. Don't mind me. The bends of Yokohane are rough to keep speed into. Yeah, I would assume so. So I think it's best if I take him down on the Bayshore line, where he should be settled. Beat Silver Nobleman. Be easy, better keep it up. Always looks so gloomy. Don't like the attitude. Data. When he sees me, he says, "I had enough of chatting with you," and tries to run away. I'm sure he likes you. Alright, let's go back and then hope for a good spawn for our OG Emperor over here. Yep, he's down here. That should be him. The only ones left are the freaking rematch bosses. Weirdly enough. Alright, let's take him down. On the Bayshore line. R34 versus R34. Only he has a full set of legendary tuna parts. I don't. But I think we should still be able to catch him. Surely. It's so nice to see him in the Skyline again, though. After several bouts of being in the Subaru Impreza. I think he belongs in the Skyline, nowhere else. But that's just my opinion. Time to start this nitrous battle. That was close. That was close as well. Oh my goodness. He crashed. Whew. It's actually really dangerous, scary to slalom at speeds like this. Trying to slalom between traffic at 400 kilometers per hour is actually really, really scary. Yeah, there's no way in hell I will be able to take him down on the Yokohama line. No way in hell. Relentless Pursuer. We've been getting that name a few times already. So, we got 5 rivals left. I like how he gives me the emblem for the next driver, I think, that's scrolling around. No, actually. We are missing 5 wonders that are not rolling around. So I know one of them is Alexander, because we don't have 3,000 kilometers mileage yet. We're missing King of Spades. Even though we have like over 30 million, obviously. And we crashed into Ginza a couple of times already. Where is he? I guess I'll just go on ahead and take these guys out first. Since they're here. I think the other one is Money Dream. This one should be Polaris, I think. Yep, it's Polaris. I can see the sparkles from here. Ooh. Creating records just rolling around. Go into this PA, teleport to the other side, and then we'll wait for Money Dream to pull up. Oh yeah, any extra dialogue? Yeah. Even if you defeat Unrivaled Emperor, my goal remains unchanged. Yeesh. Dialogue over there. All 3 places got dialogue. Let's go. He beat Midnight Civil Wolf. Defeating such a veteran, that's impressive. Both he and I were once part of the Big Four. Genuinely have fun. Now with people like freaking Snake Eyes and Revenge Eyes rolling around, making everything about war and shit. There he is. He must be full throttle dancer. Expected. It was a good battle. Beat my disciple, you two will eventually face legends and become the demon nestled in the Shuto Expressway. Hell yeah. Snake Eyes again. You defeated Revenge Eyes. Still doing things to kill the vibe. I'm not here to play it nice. Never will, never ever, I guess. Some people just do be like that. Alright, let's wait for Money Dream to pop up and then we'll see what happens. If there's no wonders to pop up, then I guess we'll just have to settle for like trying to get as much mileage as we can to get Alexander, I suppose. Because that's the other one, main one that I recall that's still undefeated. That I have not unlocked yet. King of Spades is not out and about for whatever reason. That's another one I need to wait on. I don't know who else I'm missing. I guess I can go look at the list and see what names I don't recall facing off yet. This is also supposed to be the rematch with Polaris, but she's driving her R33 again on the C1 loop. That also will come up later, I think. There she is. Money Dream. It's not like anything else will pop up on the map, right? Yeah, it's nothing but green. Relentless Pursuer again. Alright, any new blues? Nope, it's all green. I guess... yeah, I guess at this point I don't know what to do now. Because King of Spades is not showing himself. Oh, Tuesday's big teacher is here. Oh, I just missed it. I almost missed it. Let's take her down. It's finally Tuesday again. It is... no, it's not Wednesday. I was gonna make the Wednesday meme. It is Wednesday, my dudes, but no. We won Tuesday. Also, I just picked the wrong off-ramp to start getting her. I should have went to the parking area. Oh well. Also, there's new dialogue to pick up, so let me drive in there first. You like this place too? Tatsumi's great, perfect for spending time alone, gazing at your machine with the night view in the background. The Daikoku's always packed, too many racers there. Maybe the younger crowd enjoys that kind of scene. I respect him for commenting on stuff like that. Because everyone always likes to gather at Daikoku, funny enough. As a matter of fact, that's the thing IRL as well. Everyone just always goes up there and parks up because you can see other people's like machines just being there. Masami, why did you pick the name like Cyber Dame? Should have gone with something sharp like ours, like Digital Lady or something. That's not bad either. My Kento boy gave me this name. Said this one's better. Who's Kento boy? You'll be one of the swords I wield when I become king. I'll give you a name befitting your nature. A lady who's also a knight. Cyber Dame? That Snake Eyes bastard. He's trying to burr up Masami as well. I'll be jealous that kid doesn't have parents either, so he got his own feelings about it. What the hell? At least Ani didn't get influenced by Namahage. Call herself Yamanba or something. Who's calling me Yamanba? You always joking around too much. What the hell's a Yamanba? Is that a reference to something? Any other piece of dialogue? Yes, there is. As a matter of fact, there's two. Revenge Eyes again. Swift Ender, no. Ren Tanuji. 4 years ago, he was just an amateur. Sent assassin's like Skull Bullet and Phantom 9 after him, forging him into the ultimate racer. 4 years ago. Ren Tanuji. So this is like the original like player character, I think. Freaking assassins. Then that man Matoya Iwasaki snatched him away from me. You want Swift Ember to be your disciple? Don't get the wrong idea. Swift Ember isn't solely for me to defeat. Talking to that pampered brat will bore me to tears. The kind of stuff I'm looking for has way more guts than that. Alright. ITC player character. Okay. So that's 4 years ago is ITC. Gotcha. And that was when the Emperor was driving a Subaru. Snake Eyes again. Hello. I heard you lost the Swift Emperor. The time to look for losers howling at the moon. If you're here to win, take it somewhere else. But I won't lose next time. Keep challenging him. I'll keep challenging him. I'll chase him to the ends of the earth. Snake Eyes. I will take down Swift Emperor. I'll keep racing for that soul purpose. That's all my life is about. Not bad. Bruh, these guys are so like honed in on one particular thing that it's just weird. Weird people, man. They just be like that. Obsession, I guess is what you call it. That's what you call freaking obsession, and no one likes someone who's too obsessed with one particular thing. Oh, there's a cappuccino. Just as I was saying, there's no cappuccino traffic cars. I guess there were a few cappuccinos here and there. Fuck me, I guess. I just thought like to me like it felt like there were more Honda Beats than there were Suzuki cappuccinos rolling around. That's traffic. I remember in my original playthrough, I remember the Tuesday's Big Teacher is like quite fast. At least when I was driving the non-swapped R34. Weekly Tuesday. So we got 4 right wanderers left to take down. And I don't see any other blues. Let's go back to the garage for a little bit first. Relentless Pursuer again. Yeah, I don't see any new blues. So, let's see. So I know Indomitable Alexander is one of them. That's a 3,000 kilometer requirement. We are missing King of Spades. So Nobleman, Cyberneam, Giacomo Cutie, we got King of Spades. Wailing Pluto. Are you serious? I have not seen Wailing Pluto show his face. So I actually had to buy a part again? Huh. I guess that's fair, I suppose. Who else are we missing? Lone Knight, Mystic Barber we got. She's been something fun. Local Rich Man. Fire Legend we beat. Ghost Soul, Steel Triangle, Lonely Wolf. Lonely Wolf. 500 or more battles. Hold on a minute. Oh, yeah, we don't have 500 wins yet. So, I guess we found out 4. So we're missing Alexander. We're missing King of Spades. We're missing Lonely Wolf because we don't have 500 wins yet. So we actually do need to win like a shit ton more. Huh. To think that you need to win 500 wins and that's not like every single character once yet. For that to count. That's funny. And then freaking Wailing Pluto because we didn't buy a part from the tuning from the tuning legend yet. That's interesting. Okay. So I guess we do need to bully a couple of drivers like multiple times now. Multiple times to get that 500 win requirement. Alright then. We are almost 2,100 kilometers, so we're close to 900 kilometers left to do. Let's see. So as long as we don't go below 30 million CP, because I still have no idea why King of Spades is not showing his face. Let's see here. Lots of miles, lots of kilometers on the skyline. GGR got lots of mileage as well. I guess we kind of can relax a little bit now. When I say relax-ish. We need 900 more kilometers to drive, but we'll take that pretty easily. Buy a part from Legendary Tuner, and then beat as many rivals as we can until we get the 500 win mark. And hope to God that freaking what's his face? Freaking King of Spades shows his face eventually. Because I should have his requirement done already. But who the fuck knows? That's why I was not 100% sure. Because he's not showing up as early as he originally did during my OG run. So I'm wondering when I need to crash into the Ginza pillars during a race for him to show up. I wonder if anyone has like confirmed that. Because I already crashed into the Ginza pillars like a couple of times. But not during a race though, so I wonder if that means anything. Actually, let me see. I kind of want to drive my NSX actually. Is like my second favorite car in this game. The third one should be the Impreza. So yeah, screw it. Let's burn some money and put this up to scratch. Get to drive around the NSX for a little bit. We just at least need to save at least 30 million. The rest can be fully spent. Yeah, she low-key is kind of hard to see the details with this aura because of the bit here. There we go. This should be fine now. That should work. Brakes LSD 1.5 I think for a rear drive car. Suspension, make it 3. Actually maybe 4. 8. I'll leave the stabilizer alone, and then speed 520. Oops. This thing can actually hit 500, supposedly. Damn, dude. We'll cap it off at 500. Or 498. Here we go. One 159 19. I think that's a good enough curve, I think. Yeah, this should be fine. That's a ton of speed. Yeah, 520 maxed out too. I kind of want to cap it off, but who knows? I was gonna drop it down to like 520 maybe, because I think by the time usually like, yeah, sure, theoretically it could hit this number, but that's under that depends on whether or not, you know, it has the torque to hit that, which for the most part it probably doesn't. Usually it needs a little bit of assistance from like nitrous to hit this number. So I think to save the engine just a little bit, I think it's best if we drop it down just a teeny bit to like, yeah, like 500. Just to be a little bit on the safe side. But yeah, we finally have a car that theoretically could be comfortable going at 500 kilometers per hour. So let's fucking go. We are done with the aero stuff. So now it's just a matter of like making it look cool with like some livery. But to do that, we need to turn that off first. Right. Sticker can be left alone for now. But yeah, I think at this point we can kind of chill for a little bit. We just need to do a lot of mileage, buy a legendary part, wait for King of Space to show up, and then what are we missing? Oh yeah, get like bully some more rivals to get to the 500 win requirement. I forgot about that. All right, so we just got a couple of things to do now. I was hoping to clear this up really quickly, but Plumber is fine. It's the win rate, the number of wins I need to get. It's gonna take a while. But yeah, I think. But yeah, we can kind of relax a little bit. But we're still gonna keep on trucking for who knows how long. How long have we been live? 3.5 hours? Goodness gracious. But yeah, alright. Before we continue, before we dress up our little NSX here, give me a second. I'm gonna go hydrate because I definitely need some water. BRB. Alright, we back. Now, how the hell do we dress up this NSX? Usually I go for something really simple, like just stickers all over it. And by stickers I mean the, you know, sponsor brands and decals and stuff and the like for that. Let's see what we got. What art factory stuff have we not utilized yet? Snake. Well, the art we have for it is red, so maybe something with like some red accents or red color in general. I really remember using this for the FC, so I might save that. On the other hand, though, considering that I put a blue order on the FC, maybe I can give that some blue accents instead. This one's on the Yaris. Oh yeah, this was on the FL5 Civics before, but I changed it out. Maybe I can put it on this one now, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really hate it. I like how it low-key aligns with the body, with the vent line. Let's see. I guess that could work. Whoops. Well, that's annoying. You need to drag it all the way over there. I don't know what car that could use the jet graphic. Like, the jet graphic looked like something I could use for some other car. I just don't know what though. Like, what car kind of like gives all the impression of a jet? Maybe something with mid-engine like the NSX, for example, but I'm not sure this one kind of works. Maybe the new NSX that I could put it on that one? I don't know. Huh. I'm pretty sure I put this on the Civic. I'm sure I use that same pattern. I wish I know what these characters mean. Playing cards. Camouflage, animal. I guess I could use the bird for something. There's a lot of stickers here. Probably courtesy of a Money Dream and Machine Light King. The best 4 of 13 devils. Yeah, Speed Master. That must have come from a certain rival. I don't know who it was. Yeah, I don't really have anything. I don't have a lot to work with here. Trying to think. Need to have at least some kind of pattern on the top side. Go with the electrical, like the electric tempas are at. It's not in animal. Definitely not in camouflage. Letter, nature. Must be nature. Yeah, right here. The electrical stuff. Definitely could use that for something. Shame they're only blue though. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to apply on the top side. I think I'm just gonna have to go ahead and put just simple stickers. Actually, wouldn't it be better if I... Yeah, I could just went with the white one instead, actually. Actually, would it? Alright, nah, no white. White might be a bit more, you know, clear. But clear is not what I was going for. And an end tune. On. I forgot what was the size. 89%. I just realized something. If a sticker is at an angle and you flip the sticker on the other side, I wonder if it's actually gonna be at an opposite angle. I didn't think about that. That's gonna be a bit awkward. I just flip-flopped on my suggestion. Oh my god. Maybe one of the rival stickers might be helpful with this. I wish I remember what this is, what this means. And I already forgotten which team that came from. Torque pulse systems. Hmm. Eh. Actually, would it be better if it's here? A little bit. Alright. Down here. No, not Scar. Guess what that'll have to do. Actually, if I do this, make it slightly bigger. Yeah, that'll work. Two more stickers, and I think we should be RK from then on. We're halfway through our sticker slots, decal slots, wherever. Hmm. I want to be the center of that little bit of the side skirt. Right out, that should do. A couple more things. Just want to double check the size. 15 and 17. Dark. Trying to find the balance that's like kind of equal. This red. Close enough. Alright, I guess it's the best I could do. Maybe I'll update this someday in the future, but this is the best I can come up with at the moment. After all of that, do we want neons on this? Doesn't really make a glow underneath it, so screw it. Let's do it. Oh, the rear makes the least sense to have a neon with that sort of rear bumper. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Let's double check something. Yeah, nah. No neon in the back with that rear bumper. Would not work whatsoever. Ah, that took too long. Let's get out there and put some mileage on this thing. Alright, so there's no wonders out and about right now. So we need roughly 58 more random wins. 900 more kilometers. And then we need to buy freaking legendary, a legendary part. Let's pick up all the dialogue first, and then we'll do just that. Been wondering for a while now about Namahage and Mr. Iwasaki. Kind of similar, aren't they? Are they actually father and son? What did you say? Everyone, what did you just say? Mr. Iwasaki and Namahage. Not talking about their looks. I never knew the old Namahage, but Mr. Iwasaki. Who's like, who now? Don't even joke about that. Alright. Snake Eyes again. Back in the day when I was still in America, stuck in some nowhere town. Makes me nice as some petty squabbles. A Japanese guy in an A80 Supra showed up in front of me. What the hell he was doing in that godforsaken place? He had no idea. Be me and I take you to the ultimate stage where the real champions gather. He said. Forgive just another rat mouth. Man was strong. Finally, he was at top America's street racing scene. He's pure Snake Eyes. Felt joy. That's why who I am. So he's giving his justification on why he decided to fall behind Revenge Eyes. And as a matter of fact, here he is. Hey, you look good. What you want? I have no business with you off the track. Guess I really got on your bad side. Well, I can think of a few reasons why. So, there's something I've been wanting to ask. Do you hate Ren as much as you hate me? You had your eye on him, didn't you? Does your revenge extend to Ren as well? Because I passed his name Swift Emperor onto him? On this question. No interest in him anymore. We would assume our race is overwhelmingly superior to yours. Be ready for that. Oh, I see. Looking forward to it. What guys? Oh, here he is. The tuner's right here. Cyberdame, huh? Until your company isn't developing any AI that's gonna rebel against humanity, right? Masakazu watches too many movies. My company is a perfectly legitimate business. Are you planning to join Phantom 9? Then who are you gonna kick out to make room? Don't even joke about that. You guys are supposed to be a team, aren't you? You remember a bunch of rookies isn't really my style anyway. I'll just do my own thing. Hell yeah. You go, Granny. Auntie. Either way. Oh my god, power unit. We're gonna waste 10 million on this. Let's go. Alright, time to make the most out of this upgrade then. We'll see how many wins we can get before, you know, potentially... I have not had a game crash on me just yet. At least in the middle of like racing, but we shall see. So, yeah. So we're just gonna go down the Bay Shoreline. Beat as many rivals as we can, up and down the Bay Shoreline, up the Yokohama line, and we shall see. We shall start from here, I guess. Hold on. There's an equal number of rivals going backwards and forwards anyway, so technically we should be pretty spoiled for choice. But yeah, let's get cracking. We need to get at least roughly 60 wins, I think. Let's go for it. And we also want to get at least 900 kilometers. I wonder if we can get that much on this NSX in one sitting alone. I just realized I could just challenge the random traffic cars as well. I'm sure that kind of counts. I will assume anyway. Why the hell not? I launched that I think it's called the Town Ace, I think. You gotta be really careful with what rivals I pick, because if some of them wants to go like one way and I had to go the other way, and then drops in the draw, I'm sure that's gonna ruin my run. Especially with the traffic cars, because they can choose wherever they want, and you gotta be careful. Finally get to challenge a couple of taxi cars. We're already overheating. Maybe I should turn that off just for this. Foreign Princess again. We're gonna have to fight her maids again. Looks like you're gonna be here for a while. I really was hoping that we can at least like finish our New Game Plus run on stream, and like, you know, be the unknown rival on stream as well, and then get our New Game Plus achievement on stream. But at this point, I don't know. This is definitely gonna take a while. Like, easily, it's gonna take a while. The only question is, do I have it in me to like stream all of this like in time? I would like to like stream as much like all of this in time to so we can have it like all happen on stream, like the achievement popping and the, you know, literally just finishing the story like right here and there. But I don't know, this feels like something that maybe is better if I do off stream. Because this actually is a teeny bit-ish grinding-ish. That's probably not gonna be the most interesting to watch. Especially that I'm gonna have to like put this car into auto drive and let it sit so that the car can cool off. To be fair, that actually wouldn't be too bad of a decision, because with auto drive, at least the car will be rolling. The mileage will increase. Not like at a fast pace, but it will increase nonetheless. In any case, this car is really quick. Really quick. Let me catch up to the next rival that we can take down. And then we're just gonna put in auto drive for a little bit so he can cool off. Oh, screw it, we'll challenge him right now. Still got some time before the car completely shits itself. Bro, this car is essentially a ramp car. If you crash into something, you're just gonna go under them. Alright. Let's chill for a little bit, put it in auto drive. I could do it like, you know, without all the backfires, to be honest, but... Alright. But yeah, we're finally, I guess at this point we are kind of at a grindy bit of the run now. I think for this part specifically, I definitely need to take off the additional rules, because at this point this is just keeping us like from progressing at the pace that we probably would prefer. I mean, sure, the extra CP is nice and all, but at this point, yeah, I should have just planned ahead. I mean, maybe I could just go back to garage and come back out anyway, because we bought a part. It's a waste of a temporary power unit upgrade, but it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things anyway, to be fair. Like, we don't really have to face anyone that's really hard to take down anyway, so... I don't know. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the end of the Bayshore line, and then once we get to that parking area to cool off, I think we'll go to the garage from there, and then we'll turn off the additional rules just so that we can just go around and get as much mileage as we can at max speed when we can. May as well. And also, you know, pick up as many rivals as we can without having to worry too much about freaking overheating and tire wear. Right, no red lights. Let's go. Just stretching over here. It's actually grounding out. Alright, back to the garage, unless we got more dialogue to pick up. There is one. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was pissing out. Actually haven't eaten anything today. Guess making me a bit lightheaded. Bad habit of mine. When you're caught up racing on Street Expressway, eating, sleeping, all that basic human stuff just flies right out of my head. Used to get an earful from her about it all the time. No, it's nothing. Well, since I'm here, maybe I'll invite Ren along. He's talking about his sister. Alright, let's go back to the garage. Turn that shit off. Tatsumi parking area regular. Alright. Disable that. Now you don't need to worry too much about overheating now, for the time being. Speaking of which, may as well just do this as well. Sold. I'm not gonna sell machines anymore. We don't really need any of these. So I may as well just... Ooh, excuse me. Dump all this point CP into the cars. May as well. Maybe I should save the ones for the cars I already have. But that's a bit too late now. Surely we have enough CP to unlock every single car, right? At this point. 4,000 BPs. Oh, we want the classic Skyline as well. Technically, I didn't need to buy those. We got those cars. Yeah, well. Alright, now. Yeah, so we bought every single car, we still got some BP left over. Alright, let's see. So, any rivals up and about now? Nope, still nothing. Well, we got Wailing Pluto, finally. Alright, so we'll start with him, and then we'll just go down the Bayshore line and try and take out every rival we come across. Let's do it. We'll try and do this in one sitting. So 900 kilometers on the odometer with this one car only, and 60 wins, roughly. So yeah, you do need to at least buy a part once, like, beforehand. I keep forgetting Waiting Pluto's the Tasha. Alright, we're just gonna keep on challenging every single car we come across until we get 60 wins at the very least. Jesus. Toyota Dyna, why the fuck not? 1999. It's not even like a super new truck. Excuse me. I want to see what rival that was that we just drove past. I think it's one of the, yeah, Loyal Footman. I want to challenge him. Oh, excuse me. Challenging the guy that just in that instant got flipped by my ramp car. Another one. I'm gonna be so mad actually if one of these random traffic cars exit by like little last second decide to like switch over to another lane or another like turn off. I really feel that might be something that could happen. With the rivals, at least they'll stick to their predetermined like course that they actually would prefer. The traffic cars though, I don't know. I don't trust them. Not gonna lie. From one rival to another. Daihatsu move. So completely they can just challenge like trucks just going about their day just because you can. Taxis, trucks, town aces. Not even high aces. Hey look, his plate says boob. Oh, it's Emperor again. I'm sure if I'm willing to challenge him again like this, maybe it wouldn't be as bad. But I don't know. Maybe not when I'm trying to like not lose. I'll have the confidence to challenge him like that. Sorry. Town Ace van. Sorry. I actually legit like lost grip for a little second there. And so I give that one rival his +1 loss. For 440 minutes. You know what? I don't know. Should I really just call it a stream and do this like off stream so that nobody has to watch this boring ass stuff? What time is it? Oh, I see. We're gonna keep on going. Screw it. We'll see how long I'll last. If I actually like, fall asleep, head head on desk. If I actually fall asleep at some point, it might be funny. Ugh. 2,000 kilometers, so we need to do like 1,000 extra. The only annoying part is like, what car do I want to give all that mileage to? I mean, I guess I could split it, like one gets like 250 and then I can move on to the next car, shit like that. I don't know. Oh my goodness, this car doesn't want to slide. Definitely wants to slide now with the tires. The TT is actually getting worse and worse as the longer we go on because of the tires. They're holding less grip. So with the amount of power we have and how light we are, I presume we're light anyway, it's getting a little bit more unstable to keep driving. Flying octopus. Holy shit! Yeah, this is very dangerous now. Dead tires on a rear drive car is asking for... Definitely asking for definitely asking for what do you call it? What's the word? What's the phrasing? Asking for trouble. I don't know if that's right, but that's actually kind of scary. I do not like. I would not want that to happen when we're racing against an actual like somewhat tough opponent. We were racing against a beat, and they caught up to us even though we were spinning like a top. That was stupid. That was insane. We need 19 more wins. Then we have 500, and then we'll need roughly 840 kilometers to go. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rotate around a few cars. So, actually, I say that. I definitely would prefer to put mileage on cars that I actually care about. So with this, let's go into Lancer. We'll do... Alright, here it is. At minimum, we need to do like one full loop of the Bayshore Yokohama line. But the fact that the tires give out before you can, you know, finish it, and with that happening, I guess I could just like defeat as many people as I want first. And once you hit 20, technically we could pretty much just ignore everyone at that point, so we could just keep on driving. So I guess that should be fine, I guess. Lonely Wolf is here. Wait a minute. Lonely Wolf? He actually showed his face even though we're not at 500. Alright, screw it, whatever. He's here. Let's get him. Actually, hold on. So is this 500 plus, right? Surely, if I challenge him, he'll say no. But what if we didn't hit 500, then why is he even out and about right now? Unlock after 500 or more battles. Well, he's rolling around right now. That implies that we're good, right? We didn't lose any runs. 481 wins. Alright, let's see if he'll accept my challenge. If he doesn't, then we know why. Because we're not even hit. We're not at 500 yet. Maybe because the number is close, that if I just like clear out at least like 19 wins and I go to him, then maybe he'll accept my challenge. Well, let's have a look, see. Lonely Wolf. Yeah. Alright. I guess we'll take down Lonely Wolf. We don't really need to win any more races, be any more races then, I guess. Since he's right here. Maybe racing against all those traffic cars kind of count for something, but the game just aren't tracking those. So I wonder, actually. I wonder. I really wonder. So he's out of the way. We got Yeah, so we're missing 2 Wanderers. So yeah, King of Spades is not showing himself. So I just want to confirm something. So what I'm gonna do is okay, any new dialogue to pick up? Yes, there is. Give me a second. Every legend exists to be rewritten. The name Swift Emperor now belongs to me alone. The rest of once called Swift Emperor praised as the fastest, the one who became my mentor. His name is Unrivaled Emperor. Too legendary to be relegated to the past. If you who carve your name into Shutter's Expressway as a new legend plan to challenge them, you need to defeat Revenge Eyes first. Except we already did. That's old, old. That's an old hint that we could have gotten like forever ago. Not that it matters. We already know what to do anyway. I was gonna treat Kento to a good meal, but somehow Crimson Boy caught wind of it and dragged the entire Phantom 9 crew along, taking this chance to make all the noise they want. What are they, kids? Oh, that's funny. Bruh. That's low-key kind of funny. just imagining that. Swift Emperor again. Hey, we meet again. How's it going? I guess I don't even need to ask. I can tell by looking into your eyes. The gaze only a true king possesses. The eyes of someone who will eventually turn legend into myth. Oh, do you think that's an exaggeration? Well, it's all up to you from here. No one knows what tomorrow holds. This is the Shuto Expressway, an endless corridor around the city. There's no finish line on the Shuto Expressway. He is not wrong. But yeah, I just want to confirm something. I'm just gonna challenge a random traffic car and crash into the Ginza Strait and hopefully be able to recover. This is gonna be a big risk though. Because I don't understand why King of Spades is not showing up specifically. Although, as I said before, apparently people are having trouble with him trying to spawn. Even though they crashed into the tunnel before and have the money. But I just want to confirm something. That's all I want to do. I'm trying to decide when would be a good time to challenge someone. It'd be you? Alright, so I technically crashed into a Ginza tunnel. And yeah, so let's... If he still doesn't show up, then I guess at that point we'll just roll with it. Nameless one. There's a rematch. There he is! Okay, so you do need to crash during a race, I think. There's no way in hell that's not... Because now he shows up. Unless it's a complete coincidence that he shows up the day after I decide to test whether or not this works. I think you do need to crash during a race for King of Spades to show himself. Surely that's it. Alright, in that case, let me get him out of the freaking way once and for all. That has to be how he like spawns. You actually have to crash into the Ginza split during a race. Then that's when you grab his attention. Humanistic medicine. I really like his livery, not gonna lie. Reminds me of the John Player livery, you know, the F1 car with the black and gold. But also the freaking Crenale from Rich Racer, especially the fact that he's running the number 13. So what am I doing? I don't need to race rivals anymore. All I need to do now is drive. Literally, my last rival to get is Indomitable Alexander. So we literally just need to drive now. We really don't need to do anything else. And since I turned off the additional rules, we don't need to worry about overheating. So let's try and get that at max speed. Variation of anger. Where's that rematch at? Oh, perfect. In the way. Let's go get him. Or her. They caught air off of that bit. Alright. Since literally all that we have to do left is just drive on the map, I might have I have to make this a little bit more, or you know, less grindy. Let me stay on the don't return the garage just yet. So we literally just have one Wonder Lab, and we know who that is. Any other dollar I need to pick up? Nope, I don't see any. Alright. Let's go back to the garage. Alright, so we don't really need to save money anymore. Just double check something. How much is the 56 million? That's just not too bad if you want to give this car a try. 1500 horsepower. I feel like I want to buy every other car first before I buy any of the boss cars, I think. So, but before that, we need to build out every single car first. So yeah, let's see. Sure. Let me engine swap my good old starter first. But we're not gonna drive it because it already has like 1,000 kilometers on the mileage meter, odometer, excuse me. But it should be maxed out in everything besides engine. So V6. Yeah, I give it a V6. $270. $429.44. Damn, it could touch 500. Look at this. Look at this little guy. Hell yeah. Then you go for engine swaps. So 515 is the max. So we'll drop it down to 490-ish, 493. That should do. Let's go. The little roaster that could. Let's go. Let me have a run with this car with the engine swap, actually. I want to see how it is. Right, that should be fine. 490 kilometers in this little thing. Let's fucking go. Let's see. This should be fine. 1.5. Yeah, this should be fine. Stabilizer. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Reset that. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright. Let's take this out for a spin. On some nice soft tires, full traction. We'll do one round. We'll start at the Hakozaki parking area. This is our start-finish point. Boss cars are cool, but the tune lock. Well, yeah, that's why the only boss car I'm actually only looking at is the Unrivaled Emperors. But to be fair, even that, you know, the fact that you cannot retune that yourself, so who knows, maybe the default tune it has on it is ass as well. So if it's ass, then you pretty much shit out of luck. You can't really do anything. So yeah, all right. Let's start putting some mileage on our cars. Starting with the Roadster, even though it already has like over 1,000 kilometers on the clock. But yeah, we decided on not to start finish the run. Let's see how quickly we can get around. Actually, we can kind of time it, ish. Starting with the Roadster. I just realized we went in the wrong direction. Ah, whatever. The start finish point does not change. We just go down the Yokohama line first and then up the Bayshore line, upwards. Look at this little guy go. $300 kilometers easy. 200 miles per hour in the little Roadster. Wearing Cinderella's aura. Once you get onto the Bayshore line, I'm gonna go as fast as I can with the nitro and see what's the highest top speed you're gonna really get. You know, I low-key, you know what I want to do while we're doing this? I kind of want to put on some Wangan Midnight music just to get a little bit of that feel, you know? Maybe after this round with the Roadster, I think we might just do that. Because I want to feel that little bit, I want to feel a little bit of Wangan Midnight right now. After all, we are trying to get the true final boss anyway, and you know, we all know what that card is referencing. Literally don't need to challenge anyone anymore. All we need to do is drive. Insert Ryan Gosling drive GIF. God damn it. I keep saying GIF. It's a very hard habit to kick, saying GIF instead of GIF. $100 kilometers, just like that. Look at that. We can go faster. Woo! The real challenge right now is to slalom between the lanes. dodging traffic. Alright, here we go. Once we hit top gear, once I think we hit our absolute limit by itself, that's when we open the taps on our nitrous. Holy shit. .487 seems pretty flat on 487. Alrighty then. .522. That might be the fastest the roasters can take it. 524 I saw. But that's on incline. 523 might be flat. Yeah. 523 I think is the highest this thing can go. Woo! Quick little roadster. Was there a speed trap? Actually? No, only here. So yeah, if I want to record speed, you know, track speeds, I should do here. Well, there's a speed trap there. But why is it like at the end of a curve though? It's kind of annoying. Well, still got some nitrous. Well, not a lot of nitrous left, but let's see if we can hit 500 again, just for the roadster. Just for that point. It sits comfortably at 470, 480. Yikes. Alright, here we go. $495 only. I think we kind of like ran out of nitrous at the end there. I'm sure we could have gone at least 500, maybe. But it's whatever. Not that it matters though. I wish we went down the right way actually. There's more speed traps, better speed traps to going down that way. Oh well. Actually, I wouldn't say no to another round, actually. Just go back around. Put more freaking mileage on this fucking thing. Maybe we should do exactly that. Wall riding everywhere. Alright. Refill our nitrous system. And go back down the correct way. Let's see. What speed traps do we want to hit? Eastbound. And westbound. Alright. We'll try and shoot for this one right here. This is the speed trap we want to get. And then we'll circle around back to the parking area again. And then we'll switch to the next car, which is the Skyline. Actually, hell, maybe for every car, let's do both directions actually. Since we kind of like started this bit like backwards. May as well go back and forth, and also that way you can have like more mileage on the car anyway, and overall mileage for the challenge, for the 3,000 kilometer requirement. So it's a win-win. And you know what? People are like crying about, oh, this is so boring, it's grinding, and like I can't be bothered. This is actually not slow at all. Like it's really quick, especially if you got a really fast car. I say this is actually low-key kind of fun. I thought it's gonna be boring as well myself initially, but after a while, going so fast and trying to dodge all the traffic as much as you can, it's, I don't know, I'm enjoying myself just driving. I mean, obviously I get it. People will be whining about why you have to grind so much, quote-unquote grinding by driving a lot of kilometers. But hey, if your car can hit 500 kilometers like fairly easy, if you know, or you know, relatively close to 500 kilometers per hour, all that mileage would just be up in smoke, like just like that, like in like with a snap. If you ask me, that's no biggie. I guess the only way that you can find this a bit annoying is if you had to hold down the trigger like forever. But hey, this is why I am the full throttle dancer. I am not letting go of the accelerator, and my finger is not tired, at least right now. Maybe it'll be tired later, but not right now. Nice comfortable 450 kilometers per hour. Yeah, look at me go. We're going down the Bayshore line like pretty quick. At least at a satisfactory speed. Yikes. Build that speed back up. Come on, Roadster. You were carrying me so far into stage 1 and 2. Let's give it all you can give it all you can get. Alright, as soon as I see the bridge, I am opening the taps. Hell, I can especially challenge the Swift Emperor with this car right now. This car has what it takes to challenge me things. Alright, the bridge is coming into view. Just want to double check. Okay. So I think, yeah, the speed trap is in the middle of the bridge. Okay. Boosting now. .516 kilometers per hour on the bridge. Eh. Definitely could go faster, but it's whatever. Maybe if I nitrous a lot earlier, maybe it could have helped. Ooh, that was close. We're setting records now. We're on the Yokohama line. We're switching to the hood cam. Woo! I think all the traffic. Damn it. We are so close. Dirty fox. Woo! The roaster's putting down so much like record stuff. Here's hoping they can be trounced by the other cars later, but because surely this cannot be the best. Unless I fuck up really royally here and there. Like if I do that. Ooh. You know, now that I'm looking at Lightspeed Courier's emblem, is that a reference to Star Wars? It never occurred to me that with the way how Lightspeed Courier's emblem is designed, it reminds me of the Star Wars opening credits. Is that on purpose? I mean, he is driving a spaceship, essentially. Surely that's a very clear reference. Get out of my way. Oh my god, that was an accident. Whew. And that's the Roadster. That was fun. No new dialogue, right? Surely. Alright, back to the garage. To the next car. That was pretty good. The V6 with the Roadster with the V6. So 1.7 million worth of long run bonuses. Actually, that's pretty good worth, I think. So just in case we don't forget, put the hearts back on and onto the next car. Let's see what does the Skyline have for us. Softs. Right, back and forth. First, what do they call these directions? Upbound and downbound. So upbound first. Let's do it. Excuse me. It looks Beetlejuice. Took me a while to notice that she's back on the road. Foot cam. Yeesh! The only thing that I might find a little bit, I guess you want to say boring with me driving these cars back and forth, is that they're all gonna sound exactly the same because they're all gonna use the same V6. Well, except for a few V10 examples here and there, but nonetheless, we're gonna be hearing the exact same engine sound for the next few hundred freaking kilometers. So, well, at least it sounds okay-ish. It's not very grating to the ears, but nonetheless, once you start getting used to the sound, I suppose, then you start to think that, oh, all these cars sound the same. And I'm like, yeah, that's the downside when there's a meta engine swap. There's only one good engine. Everything else can just, I don't know, exist. Ooh, I almost crashed into the toll booth. I should have upshifted a bit earlier. Whew. Yikes, Fire Legend. Holy shit. I wiped out that truck. Alright, let's see how high of a top speed this car has by itself. It seems to struggle a little bit in 6th gear. It's almost like it's lacking in torque. Like the revs feel so low. Let's see. Or 70? That's actually, I'm pretty sure that's a bit weaker than the Roadster, really enough. We got an incline. But nah, I think it sits comfortably at 470. $477? Now, I know there might be some potential here. $479. $479 might be the comfortable number. Maybe I didn't gear it properly. I need to look at the gearbox again. Woo! I killed that family. Whoever was in that valve fire. I really... Man, that replay feature from... that they're gonna plan to add to this game can't come any sooner. I want that yesterday. Or A7, yeah. $527, $527, $528. $528 is the highest it can go. Let me recheck the gearings on this. I think because this car is still lugging quite a fair bit of weight around, unlike the Roadster. I don't know how much the Roadster weighs, but I'm pretty sure a lot less than this car. Surely. Whew. No. Refill nitro. Alright, let me double check the gearbox. So yeah, 490, yeah. Yeah, 490 is the max it can really do. This cartoon. So this technically is the best I could like gear it, technically. So I guess at the top end, really, it just like kind of conks out just a little bit. No idea why, but it just does. Oh, sweet biceps. I just noticed on the RX-7 over here. Salty dog. Alright, but yeah. Now we go back the other way. Right, so the speed trap is in the middle of the bridge. Once I see the bridge, I'm opening the nitrous bottles. Firing them away. We are so close. This car definitely feels a bit more happier at around the 400-kilometer range. Beyond that, it's just the car just like punks out just a little bit. It's so much happier in 5th gear. It feels like you would rather stay there. Whew. Right, as soon as I see the bridge, I'm firing it away. God, it's so scary trying to avoid traffic at these speeds. 121. Hmm. Whew. Wow. Vanishing point. Whew. I'm so thankful that the traffic cars are literally just a car length away from the wall. So you can pretty much just sneak between the car and the wall if you more or less have to. Thank the freaking god. Sorry. Alright. Finally hit the tow booth. Not helped by Thunder Road over here. Woo! There's the Star Wars rolling Star Wars reference again. I was really close. Whew. This run can give you low key of a workout, huh? Alright, back to the garage. Let him back to hard. Alright, where are we at? Oh, 2,452 left. I mean, done. So we need to do roughly 550 more kilometers to go. I was just looking at delivery. On to the next car, which is going to be the 180SX. Boy, oh boy. Soft tires. The setting should be fine actually. 475. This thing can be fairly quick. No new dialogue. I guess I would assume. Oh no, we got one dialogue down here. I was gonna assume that we probably picked up every single dialogue we had so far. What are we missing? Who Thor Dancer? I heard you defeat Unrivaled Emperor, right? That's how it should be. I will definitely defeat you and reclaim the top spot of the Shuchu Expressway. You understand, right? You don't need a reason to aim for fastest, as long as you have the will to race. Hell yeah. So I would presume since I've been seeing no more new dialogues anymore, surely that means I've collected every single one of them now? By now? Oh my god. Actually, you know, at this point, oh my god. If we're gonna keep on at this, I think by the time we're reach the requirement, it's probably gonna be 7 hours into stream. Boy oh boy. At least that's my prediction, because I don't time myself like how long will it take to do a full round from Yokohama to Bayshore back to the Hakozaki parking area. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna time this right now. Put my clock. Stopwatch. Start. There we go. I have a general idea of how fast this, how long this will take. Excuse me, Machine Light King, don't mind me. Come on, 180SX. Woo! Now this is fun, but it is a slightly energy draining and it does make you a bit tired. So I don't know. We shall see how I feel. Cause yeah, I think the only way to the only way I'm able to get 3,000 kilometers if I keep playing, but it definitely feel like it might take a while for sure. Still, like I'm having fun, obviously, but a grind is still a grind, and I can only have so much energy to keep at it like for a certain amount of time. I was looking at chat. I must have got sent into the sky fairly high. If only I didn't hit that actually. Didn't realize that was a speed trap. Oh, Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Sorry. Melt its face. Jesus Christ, I'm a menace to the goddamn Tokyo population. Sorry. This too sometimes feel like a flip car itself when it wants to be. This car is sitting comfortably at 472. Excuse me. Kind of funny seeing the neons clipping into the floor whenever the car has a slight body roll. It's almost like the neon is a physical object instead of a texture that's just overlaid onto the floor. Shit. Whew. $181, that's worse. I fucked up on that corner. $501, $502. Yeah, this car can barely break 500 on the nitros. Woo! So that's roughly 10 and a half, 10 and a half minutes of full drive. So we started with 225 mileage on the 186, and that gave us roughly 70 kilometers. If I counted that right, yeah, around 69 kilometers. Nice. So that means we do one round each and then one round back. That should equal to roughly 140 kilometers, 139, 138. That's actually not bad kilometers, and that's like in like 20 minutes, I guess, at a time. Yeah, I could work with that actually. With that in mind. Alright, time for another round back. But we shall see. If, I don't know. I think you've only got like 500 kilometers left. I don't know. Do I want to keep streaming though after that? After this? Part of me kind of wants to say no, actually. Which is a goddamn shame, because we are so close to finishing up a New Game Plus run, like, on stream. And as much as I really want to finish it on stream for sure. But I don't know. Maybe I should save it for... Maybe I should save the grind for next stream, maybe. That way everyone else can be on here when I actually do it. So maybe in hindsight, maybe I should just do that. I'll save the grind for next stream, then we all can just hang out together while we finish it up. That doesn't really sound that bad of an idea actually. Like sure, I could grind, I can do a bit more mileage grinding off stream, but at the same time, what fun is it doing it by myself, I suppose. So yeah, I think after this run, I think I'm just gonna call it. We're already streamed live for how long have we been live? 6 hours? Yeah, that's a perfect. I think that's a good amount of time to call it a stream. We'll definitely continue to grind next. Maybe tomorrow. Since we're on a roll here, we may as well keep it up. So yeah, I'm gonna save the grind for tomorrow. Then we'll clear up the perhaps the last 500 kilometers on the mileage requirement, and we'll destroy Alexander for being a mint wonder for having such a long ass requirement. And then we'll take down Unknown once more, and then hopefully that should mean that's our 2 achievements popped. So there's an achievement to get the true ending on New Game Plus, and then there's an achievement for, you know, getting to the end of the run, beating every single rival without losing, which technically is still at 0. So hopefully that achievement should pop as well when we get to it. Woo! I think what I'm gonna do off stream though is yikes. I was adjusting my volume, excuse me. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do off stream is to finish up the engine swaps on the remaining cars that does not have an engine swap. The GC8, the FCRX7, the Cappuccino. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it for everyone else. And then after that, once we're done with the whole run, probably buy a few more cars, see what car we can get, what few cars we can get first, and then maybe we'll start a new Game Plus run just to, you know, get some money back. Because I would rather start a New Game Plus to get more money than to freaking whatchamacallit, grind and bully a freaking a specific racer non-stop just to get money out of it. After all, the rival bonus gets reset on the New Game Plus anyway, and I think it's totally worth it on the long run. Waiting for the bridge to pop up in the distance. There he is. That was really close. That was not part of the plan. Oh well. Damn it. Not even close to a potential high speed. Not even close, not even 490. That's very annoying. I wish I couldn't slalom good enough at that point. What a waste. That actually legit kind of annoys me, but oh well. Maybe next time. After all, I can always just like on some random day, if I remember, I'll take this car out, get onto an off ramp that's near here, and just like try and get a proper top speed run on the bridge for this car. As a matter of fact, maybe I can do that right after this, so I can get it out of my conscience. Back on Yokohane, put cam again for maximum visibility and control-ish. Especially with these soft tires. That was close. Thunder Road. Whew. Excuse me. To turn Polaris again. Woo! Oh my god, can't see shit. Christ. I must have been wheeling really, really hard there. Whew. Right. That was something. 253. Right. Back to the garage. Okazaki parking area resident. We're definitely gonna be there quite often in the next few days. Let's see here. Yeah. We are left with 420 kilometers exactly to go. So, yeah, I think this is where we're gonna end it for today. But first, before I forget, let me try and get this speed trap one more time. We'll do it from here, and then we should be done. We get some extra mileage on top of this. But yeah, after this, that's gonna be it for today. So we are so close to finishing up. So we'll try and I'm gonna try and see if I can stream this again tomorrow. And it's gonna be nothing but grinding the remaining mileage up to the 300-kilometer mark, so we can get Alexander to come out of hiding. Take him out, and then our final true boss will show himself, and then we'll take him down, and then that should be our final two. Well, say final two. We will have 2 achievements pop. As a result of that, should be 2 anyway. One will definitely pop. The other one will depends on whether or not the game accepts the fact that we actually have no losses on our save file. And then the actual last achievement that I'm gonna have to get is the 365 days achievement. Who knows when I'll get that one, but hopefully I'll get it soon. We're still close to we are so close to 100%ing this game. $499. Well, I'll accept that. There's the Emperor right there. Alright. Woo! Well, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Next time, we'll continue. How much extra kilometers is that at? 9.5 kilometers? Right. Next time, to be continued. Tomorrow we will continue our grind. We'll continue with the RX-7. Oh, before I forget, Jesus Christ, I almost forgot. Change this back to hard. We will continue our grind with the RX-7 right here, with our FD RX-7. And yeah, gonna do the same exact thing. So it's gonna be like 20 minutes per car, and that's like 140 kilometers. So roughly, we should be able to clear in like 3 cars. So tomorrow we're gonna finish this up, get Alexander to come out, beat his ass. Unknown will show himself as well, beat that guy's ass, and then yeah, that should be the end of the New Game Plus run. And then after that, I don't know. I definitely want to get that 365 days achievement out of the way as well. So maybe on that one, once we're done with that, probably do a little see if we can skip through the days as fast as possible. But probably not. It's gonna be quite a while. But either way, yeah, this was fun. All right, but yeah, that's gonna be it for today. But yeah, I already set my game plans. Hopefully, we'll fire up a stream tomorrow so we finish up this New Game Plus run. Get the remaining roughly 400 kilometers left to go. OBS, what are you doing? Did OBS freeze? Alright. Let me save the game first. And then I'll kill it. What the hell has happened to the stream? Hold on. Yeah, I think something's going on with OBS right now. This is a very interesting bug. Slight epilepsy warning, I suppose, but that's a little late. But in any case, I'm just gonna end it here. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening where you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time, which is hopefully tomorrow. More TXR, finishing up the grind, get unknown, finish the new game plus run. Pop's your uncle. Right. What a weird bug. Well, anyways, it's the ending screen anyway, so alright. I don't think there's anyone else. Do we want to rate? I may as well quickly get this over before, this fucks over the stream or is it some shape or fashion. Tofi's resuming some hunt showdown, but meh, not worth it. All right, but anyways, yeah. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I'll stream it tomorrow. We shall see. All right, see you guys then. Peace.